Hi, Nufi. First. Hello, Nufi. Also, hi. Whoa. I forgot my volume on my phone was on. Whoops. Might be. How you doing, Nufi? Hold on. I forgot what I was doing. Let me open up the game. Hi. Hey, it's working, but it's like soups tiny. It looks like I'm looking at something from an ant. Let me see. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. Oh, and it disappears. Huh. I like set up a chat box now, or at least there is one for this stream. I may have to adjust it because I realize I'm silly, and let me tell you why. I think I set it up so that the words would be white, not realizing that by having the words be white, it may have fudged up some stuff, so you can't see it. But let me check something. I will check. Let's see. Where is it? This will probably have to be something I have to check later. Or change later. I will deal with this later, probably. Because, like, you can, like, barely see it. And I don't think I can change it now. Or can I? Hold on. Let me see if I can actually change it now. Because, like, if I... Where the color at? Where the bone? That's my hand. I'm gonna change the color magically to... What color should it be? We're gonna go with this pretty blue color. Let's go with that. Let's go with a little bit darker. Yeah, let's go with that. But do I have to do I have to update the thing in order to do that? Or do I have to do it later? I don't know. Nufi, say something in the chat. Because I want to see if it worked. I doubt if it did, but we'll see. I may have to change it later. Put something in the chat. So I can see word. So I can see thing. Then again, you may not be here right now. You may be a figment of my imagination. Actually, I don't know. I'm just silly. Anyway, I'll find out later if it works. Hey, it did work. Now it's blue. I can actually see it. Also, that box is tiny. I should probably make that bigger. Bigger. Hold on. Hold on. I'm like trying to make it bigger. Hold on. Try more again. Try more again. More words, please. This is gonna look silly later, but it'll be fine. That may be too big. I'll deal with the consequences of my actions later. Anyway, where the heck am I? So, we're back with this. It's been a minute since I last did this, or played this game. It's been a minute. I don't remember where we left off. I think we were going to school. I know the boys go to school with us now, and now I gotta make a decision. And the bad thing is I don't remember names. Hold on, let me look up their names, because I don't remember shit. Everything is a blur. Let me see. I gotta look up everybody's names. Cause I wanna go to school with my favorite boy. Yuri is not my favorite boy. What about Yonho? Also, I'm gonna assume that who I go to school with means I get to date them. Yonho is the baby. Okay. That's not who we're looking for. I think Lance is... The hell is this boy? Oh, it's the long-haired guy who's kind of, asshole-ish. It's that guy. Anyway. So. Man, to choose between these three, I don't want to choose between these three. These three aren't good. I want better. I want different. Oh god. Alright. I would like a different selection. Can I go with the other two boys? The one who's a mom figure or the Power Ranger man? I would prefer either of those. Unless they're like, are they characters I have to get like later? Are they characters I have to get together with Lador? I don't want to go to school with Yuri. Yuri makes me uncomfortable. So I have to choose between baby, boy, baby, and asshole McGee. Alright, I guess I'm going with asshole. We're going to school with an asshole. I see Lance in front of the house. Also, can I do this with my spacebar or do I have to do this with enter? I forget. Enter, because it's silly. Lance, let's head out together.
저야 상관없지만 당신이 걱정이군요.
Why are you worried about me? What?
이목을 끌 테니까요.
What do you mean people will look? Oh, right. Also, wait. Something else I gotta adjust because this looks silly. One sec. We're moving this up a little bit. Just a smidgen. Just so that the character's head is in the way. In the way. Or in the screen. That makes a lot more sense. Oh, right.
버스까지만 같이 타고 내리는 건 따로 내리겠습니다.
We'll get on the bus together and walk separately from then on. Man, you don't want to be seen with me? What is this nonsense? We're supposed to be dating, I guess. Or maybe not. I don't know yet. Maybe this is just the beginning of us dating. Why did I choose this asshole? I should have chose the baby. Whatever. I hate the fact that it's not spacebar. Since the real nightmares start when we get off. Oh yeah, we gotta explain to people why we know each other. Hey! That's cool. In the background there's the Chariots logo. This is the Chariots logo. With the cherries and RITS. That's cool. I did not notice that before if we had seen this building before. It's been over a week since they became human. Wow, what a sentence. I was curious what each day would be like for Lance. What? He's more quiet than the other dolls. Also, is my volume really low or am I... Oh no, my volume on my headset was low. Okay, that makes more sense. He's more quiet than the other dolls, so I can't know what he's thinking. Should I ask him? Yeah, if you want to know. What kind of question is this? Obviously, you should ask him if you want to know what he's thinking. Lance, is there anything uncomfortable about being human? Lots of things, I'd probably feel. Like, imagine going from being a plastic toy to being alive. Like, there's a vast number of differences there. You gotta feed yourself in order to survive. You gotta, like, go to the bathroom. You know, honestly, thinking about this now, since they are dolls, how do they pee? Do they have to pee? Do they have to eat? I'm gonna assume they have to eat, right? I'm asking too many bizarre questions too soon, but real talk, you guys were dolls, and now you're human. How do you do basic human function? Because ain't no fucking way that they're able to just poop and pee and they have no, like, way of doing that. I'm, you know, honestly, maybe they did get, you know, I'm thinking too much about this. I was gonna say maybe they did get, like, an ass when they became a human, but maybe they didn't. I don't know why this is my thought process, but this is where I'm at. Anyway, Lance looks at me while walking. He looks as if he's going to fight me.
많습니다. 특히 그 정의의 용사 흉내를 내는 빨간 원숭이가 시끄러워서 불편합니다.
Don't call him a fucking monkey. You ass clown. Also, why are they playing the sentimental music as if this is like a heartfelt moment? Oh, Red. Yeah. I like Red. Red is my favorite so far. He's baby. Well, yeah, he's baby. I like him the most. He's the most eccentric, and therefore I like him the most. Lance has ignored Red quite a number of times. I feel like ignored is not the right term here. Was annoyed by, yeah, sure, but ignored? He fights him like every day. He argues with this man all the time. I don't think that's ignoring him. I'm a bit worried that they don't get along very well since I often see them bickering. Yeah, they probably don't.
교실에서는 사람들이 자꾸 쓸데없이 말을 걸거나 뭔가 주고 가는 것이 불편합니다.
I mean, what do you mean by useless things? Are people asking you out on dates and you're just like, fuck off? I want to know what they're asking you, buddy. Also, like, how did they learn how to be human? This is a real question. Because, like, they went from being dolls to being human in the course of, like, a week. And now they're just kind of, like, human. And they have to, like, blend in with the humans, not knowing anything about them, I guess. Or maybe they do know stuff. I don't know. I don't know why I'm making all these assumptions about these people, but whatever. That's because you're popular. It's because you're pretty. Like, geez, get with it. I smile and look at Lance, but he's still expressionless. Yeah, he seems like he's gonna be a tough one to deal with in this game.
그런 것을 바란 적 없습니다.
I mean, do people wish for popularity? Because I would rather not. I don't like the idea of being popular. It comes with too many things that can be bad. Like with popularity, there's like good stuff that you can get because you get like attention, you get like love and affection from people that you do and do not know. But at the same time, you can also get stalkers and weirdos and a lot of unwanted attention for anything and everything you do. That's terrifying. I personally hate that. So yeah, I understand him not wanting to be like weaponized. Why is the chat like that? Hold on, I gotta adjust. A weirdo. I'm a weirdo. I'm a weirdo. Aren't we all? I also like being a weirdo. Being a weirdo is fun though. Like that's like the funnest thing. Also just like being able to exist and be weird and bizarre is also fun and interesting. I'm gonna make this slightly too big probably for this chat box, but it's okay. We'll learn as we go. The words are gonna be like gigantic. Lance seemed to be bothered. Yeah, obviously. I wish I could say something like that. I mean, yeah, that's fair actually. I mutter while staring blankly. Being popular means a lot of people care about you and like you. I don't know about the first part. They do like you, but like, they also treat you like an item. Like, they're like, oh yeah, he's pretty, and I want to look at him. But like, if anybody gets near him, I will murder, and I'm just like, that's a little absurd. People do it though. People scare me sometimes with shit like this. It's like, yes, I saw you hanging out with the popular boy in like every fucking shoujo manga, and they're like, I'm gonna fight you now. Instead of getting upset with the other boy for flirting with you or talking to you in any capacity, no, I'm instead going to be pissed off at you, the random person that he decided to talk to today. And I'm just like, it's normal, completely normal. Like, why? Why is that a thing? I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm jealous. I'm definitely on the ordinary side in the class, so I can't even dream about being popular. I feel like she's gonna become popular because she has a bunch of like, she knows all of these cool kids, all these like handsome boys, and everybody's gonna be like, yo, can you hook me up? And she's gonna become popular. Either that or they're gonna be like, so how do you know them? And you're gonna be like, they're my cousins, I guess. I think she said we were family. I can't remember. It's been a minute. Anyway. Although I guess being with Soy and Shinbi makes me stand out a bit, I don't remember who either of those people are. We're moving on.
어차피 그런 건 진정으로 제게 관심을 주는 게 아닙니다.
Yeah. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Not at all surprised. Yeah. They wouldn't genuinely care about you. They only know what they think they know about you. It's not 100% like, oh yeah, they know you. They don't. And they never will, because ideally they're not gonna want to get to know you. Which is weird. Anyway. Not genuinely care about you? What does he mean? What do you mean? What does he mean?
만약 저와 똑같이 생긴 사람이 있다면 똑같은 일이 벌어질 겁니다.
True. That's true. Oh. I guess that makes sense. They don't really care about him. They just care about his looks.
다들 겉모습에 매료되어 있는 겁니다.
Yeah.
어리석죠.
That's what I thought.
그런 것도 모르고 시끄럽게 그 관심을 즐기고 있는 그 녀석을 보면
Is he angry with Red because he's like taking the popularity at face value and being like, yeah, I'm popular, but not... Oh my god, that's stupid. That's so dumb to be... Like, I understand him being upset with him because he's like, oh, like you, what's the word I'm looking for? He's like, I don't like him because he thinks he's a Power Ranger. Like, I can understand that. That's valid. Like, that's okay. It's like, you don't have to like him because he's a Power Ranger. But no, like, man's like, I don't like him because he just likes the attention that other people give him. And I'm like, I hate to be that person, but who doesn't like attention? Like, other than people who don't want to be in the spotlight. But, like, people who do, like, why wouldn't he be happy about that? Let him be happy. Let him have something to be happy about. Jeez. Does he mean Red? Yes.
아닙니다.
Okay. I could tell that he wasn't about to say something nice. I don't know why he doesn't like him. I feel like he probably doesn't like him because he thinks, like, oh, he gets to be free and he gets to do what the fuck he wants, but I can't for some reason, even though he can. It's probably some weird, like, thing like that. And it's like, oh yeah, it's like, I want to be able to, like, freely express myself, but I can't for some reason, even though he could. I feel like it's something like that, which sounds stupid, but, you know, it's whatever. Lance is not wrong. Everyone does linger around him for his looks. Yeah. Even though he's always so cold to them. That makes people like him more. They love a cold, mysterious man. They love that shit. They eat that shit for breakfast. That's their favorite meal. Understandably. I also like part of that. Like, I like mysterious, but not cold and mysterious. It's not as fun. I felt sad knowing Lance knew exactly that his popularity was because of his looks. Sad. But his looks are an essential part of his character. Yeah, as is most people's looks. He would be happier if he thought a bit more positively. Sad. I mean, like, I can't agree with the main character. Like, real talk, if you knew that people only liked you because you were pretty, I feel like I would be upset. Because, like, you don't like me because I'm a nice person, or you don't like me because I'm like a go-getter or an overachiever or anything like that. You like me because I'm pretty. That's it. Like, nothing more, nothing less. That is so sad. Like, I would be so upset. Like, I understand, like, wanting to be popular or liking popularity, but, like, I can't get with the idea of, like, it's really sad that he can't get over the fact that people dislike him for his looks. Like, what? No, like, let him be upset about this. Like, I'd be upset. Like, mans can't, like, I don't know. Anyway, whatever.
버스가 왔군요.
We ride on the bus? Oh, okay.
그럼 이만.
Bye-bye. Lance nodded once and got on the bus first. Okay, white screen. We in the class. Also, that white screen is so bright. Hey.
안녕. 좋은 아침.
Oh, the other two people are her besties. I remember their names now.
안녕.
Yeah, there shouldn't be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the other two are besties. Hi, Shinbi. Hey, Shinbi. Good morning. Good morning to you too, Soy. Soy looked at Yeonho and Lance and smiled happily.
전학생이 온 뒤로는 아카데미 올 맛이 나는군.
She's like, I don't mind coming to school now that we have hot guys.
소희가 아침에 알람 없이 일어났어.
It's crazy. Shinbi told me while sipping her strawberry milk. She was still expressionless, but did seem quite amused. She looks amused.
당연하지. 드디어 나에게도 핑크빛 연애 스토리가 시작될 것 같은 조짐이 보여. 그래도 제일 부러운 건 역시 너야.
As soon as she said pink roses, my only thought was, kiss, kiss, fall in love, ba-na-na-na. The only thought in my head. But close enough. Anyway, Soy pointed at me. Me?
전학생들이랑 첫날부터 그렇게 붙어 다니다니. 교장 선생님 덕분에 너는 정말 땡 잡은 거야.
Okay, sure. Oh. I did make up a story about my relationship with the boys to Soy and Sinbi. What did you tell them? Because I swear to G, you told the principal that you were cousins. What did you tell them? The five of them treated me naturally, even in this academy. And of course, Soy would never have just ignored that. Thanks to that, she fiercely interrogated me that day. She was about to shoot laser beams while asking how in the world they knew me. So I racked my brain and barely came up with the story on the spot. I swear if this story is bad, I'm going to lose it. This is how it went. Oh no. The first day, the transfer students and new teacher came to the academy. I was coincidentally passing by the principal's office when he just happened to notice me. So he requested that I help the transfer students and new teacher who came from abroad get used to the academy. Like, why would they ask this of a student? Does that not seem a lot? Anyway, after heavily emphasizing coincidentally and just happened to, so I acknowledged my relationship with them. Okay, so she just believed that. But then we lied and told the principal that we were cousins. There's so many issues here. If this lie comes, like, to bite us in the ass later, I'm gonna be upset. Of course, with eyes full of envy and a string of doubt. Of course. I did feel bad about using the principal as an excuse, but I did succeed in fooling Soy. Flashback over. Alright. Oh, come to think of it, I remember what Tay said as we left the house. What did Tay
카페에서
say?
일하기로 했어. 이름은 반줄이야. 언제 한번 친구들 데리고 놀러 와. 위치는?
Do you remember where it was? Should I ask Soy and Sinbi? If you want to. He said bring your friends. Are you guys busy after school?
왜? 나는 한가해. 난 일이 있어.
Well then, never mind. Also, it's not spelled right. It says never mind. You could have just brought one of them. I was going to go to a cafe, but if Shinbi says we can go... But if Shinbi's busy, we can go another time.
아는 카페? 어딘데?
She's going to freak out if I say it's the place that... If it's the place that famous transfer student Tay works at. I thought over whether I should tell Soy, knowing she'll get overly excited. I mean, if you want to go to the cafe, you could bring her with you. Like, I don't see the issue. Ah, what the fuck? What just happened? Soy suddenly grabbed my wrist. What are you doing?
병아리 좀 봐봐.
What? What? Oh, by chick, she meant Yeonho. Soy gave him that nickname. It's a chick. That does make sense. That nickname, saying that he looked like a yellow chick. He does. He's baby. He's indefinitely baby.
널 보고 있잖아.
I like the music gets soft for him. That's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Huh? Sure enough, Yeonho was staring at me. He often did that recently. I wonder why. Maybe it's because he likes you or something. Maybe. Anyway. I was trying hard to ignore him so he wouldn't accidentally say master. Neglect him? Hold on. Why is there an option that just says neglect him? No, I don't want to neglect him. He's baby. I can't neglect the baby. No, I want to talk to Yunho. He's baby. I can't be mean to baby. Baby's cute. I can't be mean to baby. Approach Yunho. Yunho, did something happen?
저 그거 싶어요.
You don't like what? I couldn't hear his small voice. What? What did you just say?
저 그거 싶어요.
You want to what? Huh? Talk a bit louder.
저기 자리 말인데요. 옆자리에 같이 앉고 싶어요. 안 될까요? 절대 방해하지 않을게요. 약속해요.
He's so cute. He's like, I want to sit next to you. Can I sit next to you? And I'm like, can I just move whoever's sitting next to me, please? Even if it is my bestie. At that moment, it looked like Yunho had droopy ears and a tail. So cute. Yeah, I could see it.
안 될까요?
Aww. Oh, let the baby do what he wants. Oh no, it's not that you can't, but as you can see, the seat next to me is already taken.
역시 그렇군요. 괜한 부탁을 드려서 죄송해요. 신경 쓰지 않으셔도 돼요.
Oh my god. Let the baby sit next to me. Let him sit next to me. I felt bad to see him so disheartened. Aw. No, you don't have to be sorry. Wait a second. With Yunho looking like that, I felt like I at least had to ask. I told him to wait and hurriedly went over to the seat owner. That girl, didn't she say a couple days ago that she couldn't see the blackboard very well? Wow, I'm observant apparently. Hey, do you by any chance want to change seats to the front? I mentioned the blackboard and asked her if she wanted to change seats, but she didn't seem so keen. Well, darn. Actually, get the cute boy to ask her. She'd do anything, probably. I guess it was because it was at the very front. But I thought hard about any possible way.
괜찮아요.
Aww. Before I knew it, Yunho came to my side came by my side and said,
저 때문이라면 고민하지 마세요. 저 자리에 앉을 수 있다면 분명 기쁘겠지만 그래도 저 때문에 불편한 사람이 생기는 건 싫어요.
I want to give him a hug. Oh my god, too cute. Baby.
전 괜찮아요. 그냥 빈자리에 앉을게요.
Aww. Yunho gave me his fake smile. Oh no.
죄송해요. 괜한 부탁을 드려서요.
Today's not going well for Yunho. Like, first it started off with, like, Yuri eating my egg that he made for me, and now this. Yunho bowed to the seat owner.
이미 앉아 계신 자리를 바꿔달라고 해서 죄송합니다.
Aww. He politely apologized again, and for some reason the seat owner froze. The seat owner opened her mouth to say something, but hesitated. At that moment, Yunho tipped his head in confusion. And in such a cute way.
앉아. 얼마든지 앉아. 평생 앉도록 해.
You can sit here forever. The seat owner suddenly grabbed Yunho's hand and stood up. Yunho's final attack must have knocked her down. That did not sound like a lady's voice. Of course, she wouldn't be human if she stood up to that, for sure. True. He's baby. You can't say no to baby in this case.
그렇게 안고 싶었으면 미리 이야기를 하지. 네가 안고 싶다는데 당연히 양보해야지. 그러니까 그렇게 귀내린 강아지 같은... 아니 굴 죽은 얼굴은 하지 마. 내가 잘못했어.
그래, 네가 잘못했네. 넌 어차피 수업 시간에 잠만 자잖아. 아무데나 앉아. 맞아. 앉고 싶다는 사람이 있으면 양보해야지. 선생님도 그러셨잖아. 이렇게 아니, 전학생한테 잘해주라고.
여러분, 정말 너무 친절하세요. 고맙습니다. 좋은 분들을 만나게 되어서 다행이에요. 앞으로 잘 부탁드려요.
Baby. Tiny baby. Yonho politely greeted the group of girls surrounding him. Don't they say all roads lead to Rome? What? Anyways, what? Alright. I'm just glad we reached our goal. I whispered to myself after lying down flat on the desk. I am having the weirdest visual. What? How are the other kids? I just hope nothing big happens. Seconds later, there's a fight.
틀렸어. 여자애들이 상대도 해주질 않아.
It's interesting seeing students in the hallway. Even if they are just like background students.
넌 그래도 다행이지. 난 저리가 감자라는 말도 들었다고.
Go away, you potato head!
졸업 전에 반드시 여자친구 만들자는 게
I want to make a girlfriend.
이래서야 꿈도 희망.
I would like to make a girlfriend, please. Let me build a girl.
젊음의 대위가 이렇게 찾아오다니.
The boys are all upset because the girls are obsessed with the hot boys.
뭐? 위기? 어디야? 누군데? 누가 위험에 빠졌다는 거야? 야 친구, 너희들이냐?
Red. I didn't mean it literally.
아, 시끄러. 저리가 빨간 머리.
그래. 우리가 언제부터 친구였다고 그래?
여자애들한테 인기 좀 있다고 우쭐대지 말라고. 아유, 진짜.
These boys are pitiful.
뭐야? 왜 다들 이렇게 금방이라도 죽을 상이야? 혹시
Cursed.
무슨 저주에라도 걸린 거야?
확실히 다들 생기가 없군. 이럴 땐 역시 그 방법밖에 없겠어.
What's the solution, Tay?
오, 총사령관! 너는 이 녀석들을 고칠 방법을 아는 거야? 저주에 걸린 거 맞지?
I forgot he's still the commander.
해결책은
뭐야? 알면 빨리 알려줘. 뜸들이지 말고.
알긴 아는데 그게 좀 위험해서 괜찮을지 걱정이네.
Dangerous?
그게 뭐든지 간에 이 녀석들이 이렇게 저주에 걸려 널브러져 있는 것보다는 낫겠지. 방법이 뭔데?
그게 말이지.
That is.
알겠어. 나도 최선을 다해볼게.
Okay. What do you
그래.
tell him to do?
너라면 잘 해낼 것 같다. 그럼 잘해봐. 파이팅!
I hope this works for him, whatever this is.
나죠? 자, 모두 주목해라.
Oh no. He's gonna make a fool of himself.
왜 갑자기 등골이 서늘해지지?
난 안 좋은 예감까지 든다.
나도.
악당에게 영혼이 붙잡혀 저주에 걸린 불쌍한 영혼들이여, 이제 더 이상 걱정할 일은 없다. 오늘 이 자리에서 내가 너희 모두를 정화시켜주지.
Man's like, I will cleanse you all.
정화라고?
Yes, you are going to be cleansed, children.
사실은 주먹으로 머리를 한 대 치는 게 제일 빠르다고는 하는데 난 정의의 용사니까 친구들을 다치게 하는 그런 행동을 할 수는 없지.
The best way to help them is to hit him on the head. Give him a little bonk. One little bonk ought to do it.
그러니까 다소 힘들겠지만 두 번째 방법을 할 테니 그렇게 알아?
What?
두 번째
What's the second best
그게
message? If the first method was literally bonking somebody, what is the second method?
아니 그보다 저주에 걸렸다니 그게 무슨 말이야?
정의의 용사는 또 뭐고?
Oh my god.
너무 걱정하지 마. 총사령관의 눈은 틀린 적이 없다. 그러니 날 믿고 따라와. 이 의식이 끝나면 너희의 영혼은 태초의 모습 그대로 깨끗하게 정화되어 있을 거야.
Ritual.
그럼 시작한다.
Also, I love the energy of the commander's never been wrong. I'm like, he's only been the commander for like a day.
총사령관이 나와 옐로우에게 알려준 필살기다.
Oh no. What's the move? Is this the move? Is it the thing that you're doing?
옐로우 필살기?
자, 받아라! 정화의 노래!
Oh my god. He's weird. I love him. He's a little weirdo.
뭐야?
만날 수 없어!
What do you mean you can't meet me? What? Can't meet?
만날 수 없어?
What?
만나고 싶은데!
It's like he's singing a song. What is this?
아이 뭐?
I can't meet you. I want to meet you.
캐치 유! 캐치 미! 이제 삽질은 그만! 우울한 건 모두 적의 계시로 날려버려! 오늘도 정의롭게 달려가는 이 마음 나는 정말 정의의 용사!
Oh my god. Nothing could have prepared me for that. Nothing at all. No, nothing. Nothing could have prepared me for that. Not a single thing. That was really funny. What the fuck? He's just doing this in the middle of the hallway as well.
저기
Oh no.
응?
Hey, what did you fucking tell him?
테이라고 했지.
응 그래. 그런데 왜?
저기에 있는 레드가 널 총사령관이라 부르던데 그게 뭔지 물어봐도 돼?
Can I ask what that is exactly?
아 그거?
응.
Yeah.
별거 아니야. 저 녀석이 요즘 저런 거에 푹 빠져 있어. 우리가 해외에서 자란 건 알지? 이곳에 오기 위해서 공부할 때 언어 공부 겸 종종
Honestly,
TV
that's a
프로그램을
good
보곤 했거든.
excuse. That's a really good excuse, actually.
야, 오늘도 정의롭게 달려가는 이 마음.
Oh no.
만날 수 없어. 만나고 싶은데.
They've caught the disease. Oh no.
굳이 자신을 레드라고 부르라는 것도 아마 그 이유일 거야. 나쁜 녀석은 아니니까 당분간 너희들도 저 장단에 어울려줘.
I mean, it worked.
부탁할게.
Technically. I hated that. It was way too loud.
테이, 네 부탁이라면 얼마든지 들어줄게.
I'm not surprised.
그래, 레드가 좀 별나긴
That is a bit
하지만
weird.
그만큼 순수하다는 거잖아. 걱정하지 마, 테이야. 그래, 부탁이 있으면 앞으로 얼마든지 우리에게 기대해. 우린 너희 팬급 아니, 너희 편이거든.
Ah, they're in the fan club, I see.
얍! 어떠냐 내 노래가? 듣고 나니 힘이 솟는 것 같지?
야, 너네 왜 다
Collapse.
쓰러져 있냐?
What happened?
음악은 여성과 같다.
Oh yeah, he's music.
어떻게
teacher.
해석하느냐에 따라 강렬하고 섹시한 재즈가 되기도 하고
Man,
순수하고 부드러운 발라드가 되기도 하지.
I'm sorry. I gotta reread that sentence. What? Music is like a woman? Excuse. What? Sir? What? Also. Nah. We're just gonna leave it where it is. Never mind. I want to adjust this, but it's not gonna stay. He's just too tall. He'll live. Get shorter, why don't you? Anyway, depending on how you interpret it, it could be fierce and it could be a fierce and sexy jazz tune or a pure and soft ballad. Sure.
악기도 마찬가지다. 자고로 음악의 여신 뮤즈는 그 눈부신 미모를 가냘픈 음표에 담아 스스로를 악보에 숨겼는데 우린 이 점을 명심해서
What? Get on your knees, tall man. True. He should. He too tall. I gotta There we go. There we go. That's better. Woo. Get on your knees, tall man. Oh my god. We should remember this and what we doing?
저기 선생님?
Also, I don't feel like anybody is retaining anything in this music class. They're just listening to him talk.
그러니까 악기를 연주할 때는 최대한 부드럽게 그리고 강렬하게 휘어잡아.
You can't grab something soft and fierce. That is not how that works.
저기요, 선생님.
이래서 남녀공학은 싫다니까. 그래, 손든 거기 사내놈. 뭐가 궁금하지? 이 몸의 말을 끊을 정도니 대단히 엄청난 질문이겠지.
It probably is, but like the energy of this man getting upset because he's like this kid is interrupting me right now, and specifically the boy. The boy is interrupting me right now, and I'm just sitting here like, sir, this is your fucking classroom. What are you doing? Like, what? I don't. The more I see this man, the more I want to fight him. Anyway.
아니요, 그건 아닌데 저기 선생님의 말씀이 잘 이해가 안 가서요.
이해가 안 가? 어떤 부분이?
Everything, probably.
전부 다요.
Thank you.
다시 말할 테니 잘 들어라. 악긴 말이야. 연주하면 연주할수록 그 주인의 형태대로
What do
길이
you
된다.
mean it
마치
succumbs?
수줍음을 품은 사랑스러운 소녀와 같지.
This is not something you should be telling your high school students. I feel like you saying like the more you play a girl, the more she succumbs to you. Excuse me? Like this. I know he's talking about an instrument, but that's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. You can't just compare those two items. It's not okay. I also don't like the fact that he says it has to be a lovely, bashful girl. We're moving on. Anyway,
아니요, 전혀.
this still doesn't make sense, my guy.
아?
Speak in
아니, 그게
English
시범을 보여주세요.
or Korean in this
방금
case.
말씀하신 걸 직접 보면 이해가 될 것도 같아서.
Yeah, that's better. That does make more sense. Show us what you mean by caress this item in a fierce and soft manner.
좋아. 한 번만 할 테니까 잘 보고 배우도록. 이걸 이렇게.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
이렇게 쓰다듬고 손끝으로 눌러주며 당기듯이. 그래. 그리고 클라이막스가 오면 바로 여기를 이렇게.
Are we still in music class? Are we still in music class? Is this music class? We learning music? This is music? This isn't music. This is not the music class that I signed up for. I feel like this music class is a bit different. She's a little built different. My bad, I didn't mean to make that so small. I will bring him down a little. Just a smidgen. Because he's kind of in a weird spot. Anyway. Weird. Alright. Moving on, I guess. Because that was just a bunch of sexual innuendos. That wasn't even anything else. Man, you are a teacher. You cannot be this sexual in class. You are going to get fired. Among other things. Yeah, I have no comments about this. What? What the fuck? We will adjust the screen for a moment. Why is there a... This is a horse. That's just a picture of a horse. What the fuck? I'm not playing pizza game, and yet this is the game that I'm playing.
아, 종이 쳤군.
What?
수업 끝이야. 다음 시간까지 안녕, 나의 소녀들. Adios.
What the fuck did you tell these kids after that? What the fuck happened? Why did they have to show us a nice picture of a horse? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? Goodbye, Teach, I guess. What a fucking weirdo. What the fuck was that transition? God, so many people as usual. You're in a cafeteria, man. Like, what do you expect? I ran to the cafeteria as soon as the bell rang, but it was already packed with starving students. It's almost as if there's like a bunch of people who go to school here, but there's actually nobody being shown on screen. Anyway, until Moses descends and lays down a miracle, getting through this crowd will be impossible. Who wrote this? Like, as much as I want to be like, this is not real. This is a thing that is happening. Why though? Man, they just made a biblical reference like Moses has to part the seas of people. What the fuck? I am so confused. Like, what a weird thing to just throw into the middle of your dating sim. What a weird reference. I love it though.
야!
Hi, boys. I had to recover. I'm sorry. It's so silly. Turning around at the familiar voice, I saw Red and Tay. Oh, Tay and Red. Wow, they reversed it this time. You guys got here all right. What do you mean they got here all right? They're in the cafeteria. Why wouldn't they have gotten here all right? The building is a bit complicated, so first-timers usually get lost. Have they not been in school for a week? Am I tripping? Am I going insane? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm just... I'm trying to get it together. I'm trying to move on from the picture of the horse to the biblical reference. And now we're back to normal again. I'm okay.
응? 아, 우리도 여기 이 친구들이 안내해줘서 찾은 거야.
The
고맙다.
hordes of girls, huh?
아,
Oh, no boys.
그냥 천만에 만날 수 없어. 만나고 싶은데 캐치미
I want to know what this
잡고야
reference is now.
말겠어.
What is this reference? The boys seemed to be possessed by something and disappeared into the crowd. Goodbye, possessed boys. You've made some weird friends.
그래? 이상하네. 꽤 착한 녀석들이던데. 정화가 덜 됐나? 내일 한 번 더 불러줘야겠다.
Alright, I'm okay. I'm okay. I can't be losing it this early into this. It's been less than an hour. I'm already losing my mind. Alright, okay. What? Cleansed? Red has obviously started one of his ridiculous pranks. I thought she was gonna be like, he started a religious cult.
그나저나 오긴 왔지만 여기서 점심을 먹을 수 있으려나? 이야기로 들은 것보다 더 북적거리는 걸.
I mean, there should be enough food for everybody if that's what you're worried about. Tay slightly frowned at the packed cafeteria. Well, this is actually... I can't read. Well, this is usually how it is. Some kids have said that they heard the building crack when there really was a lot of people. That's just a concern.
그건 좀 위험한 거 아니야?
Very, very dangerous.
너희들 여기서 뭐 하는 거야?
We're vibing. Teach, aren't you supposed to be with the other teachers? Oh, Mr. Yuri. Why are you here? Seeing the massive crowd of boys following behind Yuri's... Wait, what? I forgot what I was about to say. Wait, why does it say... Why is there a crowd of boys? Specifically? I'm so confused now.
교주님, 부디 그 연주법을 저희에게...
They're calling him a prophet. Alright.
제발 제발 그 다음 그 수업 시간에 들은 설명의 다음표를 알려주세요.
This man's gonna get these kids in trouble.
모태솔로 18년, 이 마법사 되기 12년이 남았습니다. 부디 이 불쌍한 중생을
What?
버리지 마시옵소서.
What do you mean you've had 18 years of forever alone? And it's 12 years until I become a wizard? What? Ah, yes, when I become 30, I'll be a wizard. What? What the fuck? I am confused. I don't understand this unless this is a reference, and I don't understand.
어리석은 어린 양들아, 내 인생의 깊은 깨달음을 알기에는 너희는 아직 살아온 날들이 너무 짧다.
I can't even talk. Moving on. It was ridiculous the way Yuri shook his head. Why does it say it was ridiculous? He shook his head in a ridiculous manner. He just like What? I almost nearly said it's only been 6 days since you became human. Yeah, true.
하지만 지금 나의 허기짐을 누군가 해결해준다면
Extinguish my
이 몸이
famine.
특별히 비법을 전수해줄 수도 있지. 비법을 전수하려면 많은 체력이 필요하거든.
I'm so sorry. I am dead because what the fuck?
정말이시옵니까? 그건 맡겨주십시오. 지금 당장 저희가 교주님을 위해 일용할 양식을 구해오겠습니다. 가자 얘들아.
This is suddenly turning into a weirdly religious game. I am so confused. They've made 2 religious like references.
이 몸의
I'm
인기는 어딜 가나
just
사그라들지
confused.
않는군.
Good for you, buddy. What the hell are you doing, Mr. Yuri? It's a good question. It's a good
무슨
question.
짓이라니? 오늘 난 선생으로서의 내 본분에 따라 최선을 다해 학생들을 가르쳤다고. 그리고 그런 질문은 내가 아니라 저기 뒤에 있는 강아지에게 해야 할 것 같은데.
Who's the puppy? Is it Yeonwoo? Yeonho? What?
저길 봐.
What? Oh, Yuri pointed at no other than Yeonho. Yeonho was already successfully in the cafeteria and surrounded by girls.
연호야, 이 샌드위치 줄게.
Oh god, they're trying to feed him.
네, 감사합니다.
Oh no, he can't tell them no.
대신 볼 한 번만 눌러보면 안 될까? 살짝만 만질게.
No, don't let them just touch you and shit. That's
네?
weird.
저기
Go save him. We need to save him.
에이, 그러지 말고. 아까 소희는 누르게 줬잖아. 나도 하게 해주라. 응?
So he's been touching this child.
그러니까 저기
He is so vastly uncomfortable. Yeonho was restless and smothered by a group of girls. Like the girl said, Soy frequently pokes Yeonho's cheeks when. At seeing Yeonho feel embarrassed, I asked her why. Here's a flashback. Then Soy started shouting passionately. It's natural that if you like something, you want to see it. If you see it, you want to touch it. I'm not gonna say anything. We're just gonna move on. I think Yeonho was quite touched by that since from then on, he let Soy play around. Alright, cool. But I'm worried that all the other girls will try to do the same things, same thanks to that. Although Soy is a bit strange. True. I'd rather have just her torment Yeonho. Only her can torture this child. But sorry, Yeonho. What do you mean sorry? Although I want to go and rescue you, my starving body just does not have the strength to get through the crowd.
연호 녀석 제법인데? 장차 미래가 아주 밝겠어. 내 뒤를 이을 아주 멋진 제목이 될 것 같은데.
I will not allow it. I will not allow that child to become like you. He is sweet and innocent and pure, and let him stay that way. No, Yuri. I'll do everything in my power. Fuck yeah. I was just saying that. The MC is me. I'll do everything in my power to make sure that never happens. Good timing. Same. What? That's... I was thinking that by myself when something ran towards us like a bull. It was a girl.
테이 선배, 이거 받아주세요.
She just ran over like a bull, like with the horns and everything. The place suddenly turned into a stage for the girl to declare her love. Okay. Although she made quite an entrance, she seemed nervous and had her eyes shut.
미안해. 대신 마음만 받을게.
No. She's like, no, I'm not doing that.
선배, 선물도 고백도 받지 않으신다더니 정말이었군요.
I'm not gonna lie to you. If somebody else told me that this person wasn't accepting gifts or confessions, why would I try to confess? What a weird thing to do. It hasn't been a couple of days since he came here. That did not make sense in my brain at all. So anyway, and yet there were already rumors on how he refused all the girls. But why doesn't he take the presents? It's probably because he doesn't want them. Also because I guess technically he seems like he's supposed to be older than them. Or maybe he only wants it from people who he actually likes. You know, I feel like that's reasonable. It wouldn't be a big deal to take them. Such a waste. Such a waste to not take this food from a person who likes you. And like to lead them on to make them think that you actually like them and or want to be together with them. Wow, what a fucking waste. Anyway. Wait, is she supposed to be saying something here? Because she is not. Really? No, I searched for this really hard to give to you.
이거 참 곤란하게 됐네. 미안해. 그리고 고맙다.
He says sorry, but thanks. Tay smiled awkwardly. Yeah, it looks awkward. Let down by his refusal, the girl treaded back. You could have taken it. She picked it for you. Tay smiled and looked at me. Yeah, Tay? It was a pretty smile, but I did not know what it meant. And I probably won't for a long time.
오늘 점심은 다른 곳에서 먹어야겠다. 아무래도 사람이 너무 많은 것 같지?
Where are we gonna eat? Did we even get food? After saying that, Tay turned around. What? I feel like he just avoided from answering. Yeah, he did. He really did. I feel like he's gonna be the mysterious one, which is interesting if that is the take that they're gonna do on this, because he seems like the one who is like, I feel like him and Yeonho are the ones that are like the least like having a lot of depth to their character, but I also feel like they're gonna have a lot of tragic backstory. I don't know why that is my thought process, because I'm thinking like, yeah, they're gonna have this insanely tragic backstory, but then I remembered that they're all dolls. Do they have a backstory? Am I wrong? While seeing Tay walk away, I noticed the clock on the cafeteria wall. Oh, look at the time! Lunch is going to be over soon. Oh well, head on. Arg. Arg. Oh god, I took damage. I was about to jump into the crowd when someone grabbed my clothes. Oh, that was somebody grabbing me. Oh. What?
정면 돌파라고? 너처럼 작은 애가 저기에 들어갔다간 그대로 밟혀 죽겠다.
Hey, you don't call me tiny. Nobody called me tiny. I turned around to find... I love the song. It sounds like we're about to like go fight. I turned around and to find Red holding onto my collar. And he was holding onto my shoulder as well, trying to stop me.
여기서 기다려. 내가 갔다 올게.
He's gonna go jump into the crowd. And he read the menu on the cafeteria wall over my head. Uh-huh. I can definitely feel the height difference now that I'm right by his side. Could you not feel it in any other scenario? At any other time in this game? I can't even see the menu with my height. You know, that's... Damn, how short am I? How tall is the sign?
그래서 너 뭐 먹을래? 말해봐.
He's a sweetie. I like him already. I like him a lot already. Oh, right. I want that bread. I pointed at the food I want.
나줘. 히로인, 넌 여기서 기다리고 있어.
Red beamed at me and disappeared into the crowd. Considering it's Red, he did seem quite trustworthy right now. Yeah, I mean, they did play that music. And right then, I heard another familiar voice from behind my back. To be exact, the voice was familiar, but a bit more nasal.
어머, 이 세상에서 나와 제일 친하고 평생 함께할 내 친구를 우연히 여기서 만나게 되네.
Why did she exaggerate the words bestest friend ever? It's weird. It's questionable. It was Soy. Hi, Soy. Ah, you surprised me. Why do I look displeased? I look upset.
어머, 친구야, 왜 그렇게 놀라고 그러니?
Oh, nothing. I thought you said you brought your lunch today. Ouch! Soy pinched my side. Well, damn, alright.
어머머머머, 얘는 무슨 소리 하는 거야? 나 매점 무지하게 좋아해서 맨날
It sounded like she
오잖아.
punched me.
이면서 왜 그래?
I remember Soy once telling me, I'm never going to that filthy place filled with sweaty bums. End quote. Anyway, I guess she remembers that too since she was screaming with laughter. Yeah, sure.
그런데 식당에서까지 핫5 멤버들과 함께 있었던
The
거야.
Y'all did not call them the fucking Hot Five. There's no fucking way you called them that. The hot what?
핫5 말이야. 몰랐어?
Oh, her
방금이랑 함께
eyes are
계셨던
hearts.
테이 선배랑 레드 선배 두 분 다 핫5 멤버잖아.
Hot Five sounds like a really bad boy band.
우리 반의 연호랑 란스 그리고 한 학년 위인 테이와 레드 선배 거기에 유리 선생님을 합하면 5명이잖아.
The Hot
그래서
Five.
핫5.
Hot Five. I hate it. I hate it. I just hate it. I simply hate it. I'm not amused, understandably. Hot Five. I recall the name of some boy band that disbanded a long time ago. I have a feeling I know what band they're talking about because there is a K-pop group called HOT. So probably that's what they're referencing. I guess the kids in this academy are pretty old school. Sure. I mean, this did come out of the 2000s at some point. Anyway, I think this was like 2014 maybe? Anyway. But more importantly, the five boys must have become incredibly famous here. Famous? I feel like popular is the better word. I mean, they were talked about a lot from the first day. It was surprising how much they knew despite not being in the same class. They knew about what? Of course, Soy would be able to recite the name of every hot boy in other academics. But it seems that even the other girls had their eyes on them. At that moment, a familiar face approached me. Ugh, why are you here now? Oh.
바스트 사이즈를 보아하니 네가 1학년의 소희인가 보군.
Initially, I was like, is it Red? And then I was like, no, it's Yuri. Why? That is sexual harassment. I just read what he said. Looking at your bust size, you must be freshman? Excuse me? What? Ah, yes. From the size of your tits, I can tell that you're a freshman. What a sentence to say to somebody. How fucking rude.
어머, 저를 아세요? 영광인데요, 유리 선생님.
Are you not gonna talk about the sexual harassment? We're just gonna move on from that? Alright, whatever. Yeah, thank you, MC. I think he just sexually harassed her, but no one seemed to care. I'm glad we're on the same page because what the fuck? You don't talk to your students like this. Also, he shouldn't be in the cafeteria. I feel like, well, actually, I guess it depends on the school. Because I know some schools require, like, the teachers to be in their own, like, the teacher's lounge or whatever. And not, like, with the students. Because it's the only time they have, like, a break from the students. I don't fucking know. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that this is a lot.
물론 난 아름다운 것이라면 뭐든지 알고 있지. 그게 여자라면 더욱더 그러하고 말이야.
I hate to be that person, but this is not a woman. This is a child. These people are like at least 16 or 15. Actually, no, we're freshmen. These people are 15. 15. Hi, JJ Rocket. Even if he's on his knees, I bet he's still too tall for the lady. He's way too fucking tall, JJ Rocket. Like, entirely too tall. I also don't know how to get this thing to fit. We're just gonna do like this. We're gonna do like this. Like this. Close enough. Whatever. Anyway, but yeah, no. It's just like... Also, welcome back, JJ Rocket. How have you been? I'm still reeling. This man just like low-key, high-key sexually harassed the student, and I'm just sitting here like, why is he a teacher? Who let this man in here? Who did this? Why? Oh my god. Anyway.
선생님, 사람 보실 줄 아시네요.
You were 15. This is extremely weird. Like, you can't make this okay. You can't make this okay. I should interrupt their conversation. I should leave them alone for some reason. That seems to be the best for my mental health. Yeah, me too, girl. Me too, bestie.
야!
I read... Why? What the fuck are you playing, bun? Why? I am playing a dating sim and is questionable at best and bizarre at worst. I am very confused as to what the fuck is going on. Earlier there was like a scene where like where like Yuri was just like describing what it's like to play a fucking instrument or something, but the way he said it was very, very sexual, and I was just like, sir, this is a Wendy's. And then they had to give us like a break and they showed us a picture of a horse, and I was just like, why? Why the horse commercial break? What the fuck was that? Weird. Just weird. Super weird, y'all. Be grateful I worded that properly. Otherwise this chat would be go from PG to R. True. They would be much worse. I mean, we're already dealing with whatever the fuck is going on in this game. I don't know. But I get to like ignore that for a minute because Red's here. I get to ignore the fact that he just sexually harassed my friend, and we can move on from that. I was trying my best to ignore the yeah. When Red shouted my name, hi, he didn't shout my name. He shouted just at me. What? Oh my god, what the fuck? Over there, Red was at the counter with an armful of bread. What are you doing there?
빵 나눠주기.
He would. What?
식당 이모가 일이 너무 많으신 것 같아서 이 정의 사도께서 나서서 도와주고 있지. 도와주는 값으로 빵을 3개나 주신다고 하셨거든. 정의로운 대가지.
The price for justice. You heard it here first. 3 breads is the price of justice. He said he was going to get bread, but now he was the cafeteria lady's assistant. That sounds like something he would do. So Red pretends to throw the bread. What do you mean pretends? You're gonna throw it?
요란을 떠는 데는 선수군요.
Tay? Oh. Lance. I haven't seen Lance in a minute. I like the fact that the music completely changed because Lance came here. I turned around to see Lance silently approach me. Lance frowns at seeing Red. Of course he does. Like, why wouldn't he? Every time that Red does anything, Red could breathe too hard. The man would be like, you're breathing too loud. I don't know why they have beef. I need to know why they have beef for no reason. Red seems so pathetic to him as usual. Wow. Damn, alright. Well, there does seem to be something else. What? What is it? But before I could figure out his expression, he went into the cafeteria without saying a word.
자, 이거 받아.
It's bizarre as hell. Alright. Also, I'm gonna move the box. And the box is being weird. Because it's not really in the box. We're gonna just put the box here. Put the box there. Yeah, like I keep adjusting the chat box because I don't know how to move it right. Hello everyone, trying to wrap the rest of Luigi's Mansion 3 story again, and playing the rest of the Pokemon Unite Masters EX Halloween events. Ooh. I love a good Halloween event. Also, Luigi's Mansion is pretty fun. I have not played it, but I have seen playthroughs, and it looks really fun and cute. Got the ghosts in there. Got the Ghostbusters machine where you just suck up all the spirits. I forgot what it's called off the top of my head. The Ghostbuster thing. I know what it's called. I just can't remember right now. Hey, take this. Ha! I was distracted looking at Lance when Red threw something at me. Oh no, it's bread. Ah! What the fuck? I feel like things around me are in the air often. That's fair. A piece of bread was flying towards my way like one of Lance's slippers. Oh yeah, I forgot he threw that earlier in the chapter. Ah, enough. This is enough. Ignoring what I just said, Red kept on throwing bread. To me? Or to everybody? I hurriedly took all the bread.
많이 먹어. 많이 먹어야 기운 내서 정의를 소화하지.
Man just gave me like 20 loaves of bread. Was just like, eat the bread. Eat all the bread. Oh my god. Red beamed from afar. It'd be nice to be able to see that, but you know, whatever. I will live with my imagination. After that, Red threw bread to all the other hungry souls in the cafeteria. I was about to ask Red when he was going to eat, but he looked so excited, so I stopped. Why not just ask him? Now, what should I do with all this bread? You share it. It was way too much for me to eat by myself. Oh. Go to a corner and eat there. Give to Soy. All of it? Eat where there are a lot of other people? I'm not sure how this choice will affect me. I love the energy of go to a corner and eat there, because it's just like you're taking like these 12 loaves of bread or whatever the fuck with you into a corner and just picking out. You're just like, just eating all the bread. Eat all the bread by yourself. I guess we're gonna go eat where there's a lot of people, because I don't want to give it to Soy. Soy's gonna be like, the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I'm gonna go eat where there's a lot of other people. I headed towards the crowd. In the middle of a massive crowd of girls stood Yanho. Oh, so we're gonna help Yanho. I wasn't planning on going near him, but I wanted to check whether he was enjoying his lunch. Wow. In front of Yanho was a huge pile of bread. Not surprised. I felt kind of embarrassed for worrying about nothing. I guess I won't have to share my bread. I was about to turn around when I heard Yanho's voice.
아니지.
Hi. Don't call me master, please. I was about to quickly head off, but I guess Yanho saw me. I turned around at his excited voice and saw him looking at me. Yanho.
점심은요? 이쪽으로 와서 같이 먹어요.
But all the girls surrounding him still bothers me. Understandable.
연우야, 이 빵이 메론빵이라는 건데.
I'm guessing they're ignoring my existence, as they should.
여기 제 옆자리요.
He's adorable. Yanho ignored the girl trying to talk to him and pointed at the seat next to him. I feel like I shouldn't sit there.
쟨 누구야?
See, I'm about to get fought by like 20 girls. This is gonna be an issue.
같은 반 애잖아. 아, 그 가슴 크고 시끄러운 애랑 같이 다니는 애?
Damn, alright. Y'all gonna call out Soy like that? They were like, yeah, the nosy girl with big boobs. Like, what the fuck? Sure enough, they didn't seem to like me. I think it's more so they didn't like your friends. But whatever. Or, you know, it's a variety of things, actually. Well then, I should just give him the bread like the other girls. No! Girl, go sit down by your friend. Jesus. Yanho, I brought this bread for you. I handed him the sponge cake Red gave me. Sponge cake? Anyway, I thought they were bread. They are bread, right? Sponge cake is a cake. It's like two different things, I think. Anyway, here, look. I'm just a fan like you guys. I'm trying to blend in.
와, 고마워요.
No, they're gonna be upset because he's gonna take hers and not anybody else's. Yeonho suddenly stood up and took the bread.
연우가 카스텔라 좋아하나? 빨리 적어놔.
Write that down, write that down.
고마워요. 정말 감동이에요.
He looks like he wants to cry. He was way too overjoyed for getting just a sponge cake. But Yeonho, I think you're overreacting. The more he's happy about it, the more awkward it gets for me. I seem to not like Yeonho the way that Yeonho likes me.
맛있게 먹을게요. 아니, 당신의 선물이니까요.
Sure, buddy. Yeonho took the wrapper off and started to eat the sponge cake. I see several torn wrappers piled up in front of him. He seemed to have already eaten 3, but he bites off the cake regardless.
연우야, 너 괜찮아? 더 먹을 수 있어?
먹을 수 있어요.
He starts nibbling on the cake. He seemed to be eating them on purpose, even though he's quite full. Oh, I just realized the other choice I just made, probably depending on who I chose to, like, wherever I chose to go to, would then determine as to what interaction I would have. Because probably if I went off to a corner, I probably would have met Lance. If I went back to Soy, I would have met Yuri. And then coming back over here, where there's a bunch of people, I met, of course, Yeonho. I think that makes sense. Huh. That's weird. I didn't think about that beforehand. But oh well, that's fine. I'm okay with being with Yeonho. For now. You seem to be eating them on purpose, even though he's quite full.
연우 카스텔라 정말 좋아하나 봐.
No, he just really likes me.
이거 고급 정보인데.
They're gonna make that man sick of that cake. The little munching sounds. Luigi's Mansion is good. It's a combination of Luigi's Mansion 1 and the Dark Moon style. What is Dark Moon? He didn't have to eat it just because I gave it to him, but he stuffed it into his mouth. I should tell him he doesn't have to do that next time. Into school. I'm back. I came in the house saying hi lifelessly and heard someone energetically shout back, "Is it Red?"
오, 빨리 왔네.
Not surprised. Oh, you're here early. I don't know why I'm saying this for Red, as if he didn't just say this. Moving on. Red was munching on something on the sofa. What are you munching on, bud? Choco snacks. Wait, they say they're red cherries, choco snacks? So they got cherries in the middle? Huh. I noticed the snack wrappers on his hands. What's with the snack?
같은 반인 어떤 여자애가 주더라. 이거 초코 맛인데 엄청 맛있어. 너도 먹을래?
So somebody gave it to him. Okay. No, I'm not really hungry. Just from a glance, I could tell it was something expensive from abroad. It looks like a Japanese snack more than anything, but they're also in Korea, so I guess that would be expensive. To give something like that, does that girl have a crush on Red? Doesn't everybody at the school have a crush on one of these boys? Oh my god.
옐로우는?
Oh. He has cleaning duties today. Red focused his attention back to the TV as usual. The person who greets me when I come home often changes. If everyone came back home together, we'd arrive at the same time, but Lance insists on coming back alone. Of course he does. He doesn't want to be bothered. And I'm avoiding leaving school with Yeonho, so no one takes it the wrong way. Yeah.
어? 무슨 일 있어?
Hello, Fizzy. Hi. How you do? This chat box is going to drive me up a wall. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. I don't know where to put it. I don't care. Whatever. Hi, Fizzy. Yeah, Newfie here. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna leave it there. I'm not moving it anymore. Oh, wait. I did not pull up the game. There we go. Dark Moon is Luigi Mansions 2. Oh, okay. They got released for the Nintendo 3DS and is getting a HD remake in spring of 2024. Oh, that's cool. Nufi, you doing chat from Streamlabs? Yeah, pretty much. I think it is from Streamlabs. I gotta fix some stuff, but I ideally will only have it for the stream unless I feel like putting it on other stuff. I feel like it'd be easier for other stuff, but not for this. This one is weird. Okay, yeah. It's wonky a little bit. It is a little wonky, and that's why I'm gonna have to fix it at some point. But I wanted to have it just because there is a chat box on this overlay, and I was just like, it's gonna be weird if there's nothing in there. So I was just like, yeah, let's just do that this time only. It is a little wonky, and that's why I'm having trouble. I mean, it's either that or the text is gonna be really fucking tiny. Those are the options. Alright. What's up, Red? No. I saw Red sitting in front of the TV turn around and look at me. I smiled back. Now when I come home after school, I don't feel so empty. Oh yeah, I forgot our grandfather died. Man, I have forgotten the premise of this game. And by that I mean that our grandfather died and we are alone. Because I have the dolls. I'm no longer lonely. Alright. When I open the door, someone's waiting for me. God, I hope that the game does not end where all of the dolls turn back into dolls. That is going to be upsetting. Although it's only been a couple of weeks since they became human, I seem to be used to it. I sure hope it does at this point. Today passed without much trouble. Did it? Did it really? The more I think about that name, Hot 5, Soy told me, the lamer it seems. It's incredibly lame. I've told Soy and Shinbi that the principal asked me to look over them, but I'm worried that they won't continue to buy that story. I mean, what else are you gonna do? Soy and Shinbi are the first people I've connected with after entering the academy. Why not just tell them the truth, even? But still, I haven't told them about my personal life, including my hobby. Wait, I forgot about this. She hasn't told her friends that she, like, collects dolls. Like, her friends have no idea that this is a thing. Like, she doesn't talk about herself. That is actually really sad. I feel bad for her. I forgot about that. Am I doing the right thing? Not really. If, like, they were real ones, they would want to know about your hobbies. And it is weird that you have been friends with them for an indiscriminate amount of time, and they don't know shit about you. That is incredibly weird. I feel like it's better to know things than not. I glance up and see the shelf. I wonder if there's other little references in there in these pictures, because I don't see shit here. Anyway. The dolls stand there in line as usual. These dolls are a huge part of me. But I can't talk about them easily. I mean, I guess that's fair. Actually, is collecting dolls like a weird thing? Because, like, I feel like it's in the same category as action figures for me. Or, like, figures in general. I have a question. Is it childish to have a bed full of plush toys even as an adult? No. I am currently holding a very large Rowlet. He is in my lap. We bought him today. I bought this for Juice. And he is now in my lap, and he is large, and I love him. And he's not even mine. He was not bought for me. All the plushies. Yeah, all the plush boys. We love the plush babies in this house. No, it is fine. Whatever your age at. Yes. It doesn't matter how old or, like, young you are. If you like something, like, fuck it. It does not matter. Like what you like. Like, dress how you want to dress. Do what the fuck you want to do. Like, you gotta, sometimes. You gotta do what makes you happy. That's why I have a gigantic Pikachu plush in the living room at this point. That is where we are at. Like, we gotta do the things that make us extremely happy. That's why I have so many plushes here. We have far too many plushes now. If you like something, then fuck it. No! If you like something, then be okay with it. Be bold about it. Or what have you. Also, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the setup of this. You know, I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway. No, do not fuck it. Not literally. No, say fuck it, but don't actually fuck it. That's what I mean. It's a bit weird to collect those antique ceramic dolls with the soulless eyes. It's not weird. It's just creepy. There's a slight difference. I personally don't like it because it's kind of scary. And I don't want to go into somebody's house and then I see, like, a terrifying doll. Like, can you imagine? Just walking into somebody's house and there's, like, a bunch of dolls that are just nightmare fuel. Definitely made sure to take some good screenshots while playing those games. Nice. It's not weird, it's just creepy. Yeah, I mean, like, hear me out. If you like these lifeless, soulless eyed dolls, like, by all means, have a collection. But hear me out. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I come to your house and I see that shit, I'm out. I'm leaving. I know at least one of those is haunted. It is cursed. It is a cursed object. There is no fucking way that you can tell me that these old ass dolls, that none of them are cursed. They have to be. They have to be a little haunted. Just a little bit. There's no way. They're not. But anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that if you like something, do the things that you like. Collect the things that you want to collect. Don't be afraid to be yourself, and be weird if you want to. But yeah, if you want to collect a bunch of plushes, like, fuck yeah, do it. Do what makes you happy. I love plushes. Big baby in my lap right now. He's very big. And pat him on his head. Can I be real? Antique ceramic dolls give me the vibe that they're holding cursed spirits. Yes. And if you break, like, their face or some shit, like, the spirit gets released. Like, all of them. That's fair. That is 100% fair. If you a Monokuma plushie too, those old dolls plushies definitely run away. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like the idea of old, like, dolls and stuff like that, but then again, when I see them in real life, I remember that these things are old as hell. And then that scares me only a little bit, because I'm just sitting here like, these have to be haunted. They have to be a little cursed. They have to be. Because there's no way they're not. Like, there's no way in hell. It's like, yes, this doll's from the 1800s, and they show it to you, and you're like, this is a doll? And you're like, oh no, I know. Hell no. Okay, Monokuma plushies are cute. They're adorable, but, like, I feel like they're in the same realm as, like, Kyubey plushies from, like, Madoka. Like, if I had that in my house, I'd be like, I can't live here. Like, he's a little, I don't want him. Don't like him. Do not like, oh, I see. That's what it is. Okay, I got it. Those old ceramic dolls should be in a museum. Some of them are. Like, they have museums for that kind of thing. And if I saw them, I'd be like, gotta go. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, anytime I see, like, old ceramic dolls at, like, a thrift store or, like, an antique store, I immediately get jump scared every single time. I see them and I'm like, why are you here? Who let you exist? Like, because, like, they look scary. Like, I don't know why. I think they just look a little disturbed, and I'm just like, I'd rather not be cursed today if I talk shit about these dolls in their presence, and so therefore I am going to leave. Like, no. I'm old as hell and I'm cursed. No, Nufi, why are you cursed? Not in someone's personal house. Yeah, did you Rocket? The what plushies? Kyubey, have you seen Madoka, like the kitty cat? There's like a kitty cat with like soulless eyes. Hold on, I can send you a picture, Fizzy. Like, he's like a cute little cat, but like he just looks like he's haunted. Like he's not doing great. But like, yeah, this cat looks adorable. He's very cute, but also like I don't like him. He can really just fuck off, especially if you know like what happens in Madoka. Like it is bad. It's so bad. Like I hate this guy. Like this guy's like the worst. Like fuck him up, fuck off. He's not the best. I'm not gonna give any spoilers, but fuck that guy. Out of everybody in that show, fuck that guy in particular. I sent you a picture on Discord, Fizzy. He's a little cat, but he's not friendly. That is all I will say. I don't like him. Anyway, back to this. Back to other dolls that are not as creepy, I guess. But I can't talk about them easily. What can't you talk about? I do not know. Stream is cursed because you were talking shit about the dolls. I think they hate us talking about the old dolls. Oh no. I don't know if it will come back. But I still have Wi-Fi. That is so weird. The dolls have cursed us. Oh, wait, we're back. Wait. What just happened? Hi. Can you guys see me now? We good? Can people see? Hello? Are we back? Are we here? Are we okay? Oh no, the music is fucked? When you say fucked, how bad we're talking? It's glitching out? So creepy. Like deadass. See, we started talking shit about dolls, and now they're coming to get us, and I don't appreciate this. Huh. Should I? Yes, I can see it, hear you. Okay, is the music fucked, or is it good? Okay, we're not talking about dolls anymore. God damn it. I got an ad for McDonald's and now I really want some chicken nuggies. Go get those chicken nuggies. Put in that order. Get that Uber Eats. I'm going to enable you. Like dead ass. Yes, dead ass. Get them nuggies. I had chicken nuggets for lunch a little bit earlier. It's distorted. Is it distorted for you, Doofy? Is it distorted for anybody else? Cause like I honestly can't tell. Wait, I could tell. My ass is very dead. Aren't we all? Aren't all of our asses dead? Are our asses alive? Is that a thing? Spooky, spooky dolls, shivers down your spine. See, I would say I could turn the volume down, but like that's not gonna help. It's not gonna help at all. Because then you wouldn't be able to hear anybody's voices. Oh my god. But like, wait, let me see if I can... Hold on. Alright, we're gonna stop talking shit about dolls. We're moving on. We can't stop. We talk too much shit about dolls and now they've cursed the stream. for like 5 minutes, and we're gonna have to move on now. All right, let's stop having gloomy thoughts. Yeah, like the MC said. Won't there come a day when I can tell the truth? I don't know why you can't tell the truth, but maybe I guess you think they're gonna be like, you're weird. There will come a day when I become confident of myself and want to show my true self to my friends. My true self being that I collect dolls. It's 6 a.m. for me, and I'm sitting in the dark, and the music's distorted still. I kind of like the vibe for it being distorted, because I have no idea how to fix that. When that day comes, wouldn't it be easy for me to tell them? I don't know, man. Does anyone hear distorted music? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, is anybody else hearing it, or is this just Newfie? Newfie, you having issues? I don't hear the music much. Okay, wait. So I can hear the music, but that's because I have my headphones on. So, like, the music's, like, at half volume as well. So, Newfie, are you the only one experiencing distortion? I love how Newfie is getting freaked out. Newfie's losing it over there. Newfie, you good? I know it's 6 a.m. for you, but you okay? You freaking out? You hearing things? The doll's coming for you? There's a lot going on today. Oh my god, wouldn't it be easy for me to tell them? No, it would not. I stare at the eyes silently looking at me and think, that is a statement. I don't like it. I stare at the eyes silently looking at me. What? I know she's talking about the dolls, but that is creepy to say. I stare at the eyes silently looking at me and think, I'm good. Okay, cool. Good to know. Hot five. Haha. Hot five. Still dumb. Lol. Even while having sad thoughts, when I think of that name, I can't help but laugh, because it sounds stupid. I ended up laughing for some time in an empty room. The game is listening to us. It's becoming self-aware. Oh god. It's changing itself to fuck with us. It's distorting itself to fuck with us. As usual, Tay and everyone else, including me, was having breakfast. Also, I love how pink this kitchen was, or is. Because I'm thinking about it, like, this was her grandfather's house or whatever, and I'm like, this kitchen is insanely pink. I wonder if it was, like, his wife who was like, I like pink, and then decided to make it her entire personality. It seems Yuri will never come out of the bathroom. Alright. I reloaded and the music's gone right now. The music hasn't come back yet. It'll come back for more in like a second. Obviously, he's drying his hair or praising his looks reflected on the mirror. Okay, the music is back. See? Look, a man can like pink. Okay, yes. Yes, a man can like pink. But also, it's fine now. That is so weird, Newfie. You were the only one experiencing issues. What was it? I have no idea. I know my phone can kind of do that sometimes if I'm watching stuff. Like, especially, like, YouTube videos. It'll, like, wait, who is that? Newfie? But yeah, no, I know that men can like pink. Like, absolutely. Like, fuck yeah, men can like whatever color they want to. But also, like, I don't know, man. How many men want their furniture to be pink? Or, like, have this much pink accents in their house? Like, I feel like this was a wife decision, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like he got to decorate other rooms, but, like, this room, definitely the wife. Why is there a man in our kitchen? This is one of the men we live with, Fizzy. We live with these men. I smell something sweet in the steaming mug. This is sexist. I mean, like, if men want to have their living room like this, by all means. But, like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, like how when you're in a relationship with somebody and you have to, like, make decisions as to who wants to, like, decorate, like, which room. I feel like this was definitely the room that, like, the grandmother decorated rather than the grandfather. Because like the living room is very modern, and then like the study or whatever is also very modern, or not modern, but like very normal. This room is very not normal. This is such a cutesy like pink like living like kitchen setup. Like everything got a pink hue to it except for like these handles. Like I don't know why these handles are like black, but we're not gonna get into that. It never changed. There's something sweet in this steaming mug. It's some kind of tea with a good scent, as most teas are. What kind of tea is this?
반줄에서 만드는 거야.
Oh, in the place that he works at. I was like, what? Pink used to be a manly color before Eleanor Roosevelt, and then a lot of women wanted to emulate her. And then men got mad, at least in the US. Oh, jeez. Wow. Oh, right. I'll drop by the cafe today.
아, 그럴래?
I kind of want to see him with a different hairstyle. I like his hair down, but I prefer... Actually, I would like to see what it looks like up. I've never been to the place Tay works at. We're gonna go visit today. I asked Soy and Sinbi to go, but Sinbi was too busy. Should I have just told Soy that it's the cafe Tay works at? You could have, but you didn't want to. Remember? That was yesterday? Anyway, then Soy would have headed to the cafe before school even finished. It smells good. What is the tea called? Is that not what she asked the first time?
콩고 봉고. 홍차 중에는 베스트셀러야.
Yes. Can I get 1 cup of Congo Bongo, please? I would like a Congo Bongo, please. I like Congo Bongo a lot. Can I get 1 Congo Bongo to go? Oh my god. Also, no. I have not been in a serious relationship where I moved in with them. I have, but also we've never had to redecorate an entire house or anything like that. So, yeah, I can't relate either. But some people do that, okay? And sometimes, like, both of them will, like, have a say in, like, what the decorations look like. It just depends. I remember 2 streamers had streamed different stuff up separately and had left their chair in front of the camera on each of their streams, and it looked like they moved and everybody in both chats were going nuts talking about the chairs. What a silly situation. I have not been in a serious relationship. I'm sorry to hear that, Fizzy. It's okay. You got your fictional boys. You got your fictional boys until you find a real boy or girl or person. Like, pop off at whatever time that you want to. Like, it takes a long time to find somebody. I'm not gonna lie. It is hard. And to find someone that's not fucking weird or awful as a person. In streaming, even the chairs become characters. They've always been characters. They've been a part of this the whole time. Someone in one of the streamers' chats even made a Twitter account named Chair LPS. What a silly thing. I have my fictional boys. Understandable. I feel that. I feel that. I also have my fictional boys. And girls. Also, Chizzy, did you see the 4.2 trailer? Because holy shit. Fizzy. The trailer for Genshin. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have not been hyped for something in Genshin like this in like quite some time. But holy shit. 4.2 is so hype. I am so excited. Those chairs are in love. Truly. They're separated by screen. I have not seen it because life. Understandable. But like Fizzy, when you do see it, I was gonna say tell me what you think, but like I am so intrigued. I am incredibly intrigued by what happens in the trailer. I will not talk about it since you have not seen it, and probably other people haven't seen it either. But like, oh my god, what if I don't want to see it? You don't have to. I mean, they're gonna give you like spoilers for like, well, not spoilers, but like a little sneak peek. That's what I was looking for. They're gonna give you a little bit of like what's gonna happen in the update. So if you don't want to know things about that, then by all means. Ju sent me a meme. What if I don't want to see it so I can be wowed on stream? I mean, yeah, by all means. like experience it however you want to experience it, but like, holy shit. I was too curious. I had to watch the trailer because I was like, I always love watching the trailers because they're always really wacky. I always want to know like what kind of weird thing's gonna happen this time, and then this one's pretty hype. I am very excited. I'm excited to see how this ends, is what I will say. I'm also excited for Focalore. Focalore is coming out. Very excited. Also, your stream layout makes you look like you have a crown on your head in the background. Oh, there's like a little star behind my head. You see it? There's a little star. It's just got a little, it's like hiding between my ears. So like when I move, it's just kind of there. Please add small crown. Incredibly small crown. I would. I would have to look into that. I could add small crown. Oh my god. Back to whatever nonsense is happening here, please. I need it. I will look into getting tiny hats made. Just incredibly tiny hats. Or rather, I probably could, there's like probably assets that I can get and just make them really tiny. Did anyone see the Kingdom Hearts Missing Links trailer and the latest Honkai Star Rail? I did not see Honkai Star Rail, but I saw part of the Kingdom Hearts thing. Thank you. I will look into small hats, because they will also amuse me whenever I see them on my head. I forgot. We were talking about tea. He smiled softly, like the scent of the tea. I had to read that twice, okay? I had to read that in my head once, because what? I felt calmer after drinking the warm tea. Good for you, bud. I've been playing Star Rail, but not watching trailers. Yeah, that sounds like something you would do, Busy. I have not seen anything in a while for Honkai Star Rail. Mostly because I'm just not playing it anymore. Big sad, but it's okay. I have the boy that I wanted, and that's all I care about, honestly. I never thought I could feel this calm in the morning.
My honey, 그런 달달한 찻잎에 반할 것 없다고.
And here's the person who ruins my calm. I was calm, and now I'm upset. Play Star Rail, it's fun. See, Fizzy, I like Honkai Star Rail for certain things that it does, but I also don't like the fact that it's turn-based combat. I don't like turn-based combat at all. It is not my favorite thing in the world. I'd prefer if it didn't exist. Well, not really that harshly. I don't hate it that much, but like, I just don't like turn-based combat. It's not fun for me. I'm happy with my gem and star next to my name. Nice. I'm glad you're happy, JD Rocket. Wow, feels bad. I like the fact that when I was into it, you weren't into it yet, but now that you're into it, you're like, play it. And I'm like, no. You're too late to the party, Fizzy. But now we have Pet. Y'all do have pets. I have not played enough of that game to have anything. I've played little to nothing of that game. Also, what is this man telling me? There's nothing about those sweet tea leaves to love. Don't ruin my tea today. Like, I'm having tea. Let me chill. Yuri interrupted my peace like the devil. Whoa. Whoa. I love the dialogue in Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, it's very funny. I've seen like various like clips of weird and wacky dialogue in that game, and it's very funny. It's even more memey than Unhinged. They did not give a fuck for that game. They were just like, just make it as memey as possible. And I love that. It's very funny.
그리고 자, 이거 가져.
What are you giving me? He put something on the table. Oh, it's a smartphone, I think. Or it's an iPad. It's so wide. Is it an iPhone? What is this?
최신형 스마트폰이야. 모델명은 유니버스 G라더군.
Universe G? I feel like that's a reference, but I'm not picking it up. We're moving on.
유니버스 G라고? 무슨 악당 기지 같은 이름인데.
It sounds like some villain's lair. That sounds about right.
이 나의 센스에 감탄했지? 이런 게 바로 신사의 품격이지.
Is it what a true gentleman does? Does normal men buy people phones? I don't feel like that's a normal thing. I don't know. Yuri ignored Red's comment and sleekly combed his hair back. Sleekly. The smooth surface and white frame sparkled. Wow, I saw the ad for this on TV. How much was it? I didn't remember the name, but I remembered the ad. I remembered that ad, but the item they were trying to sell me, not a bit.
마이 허니에게 주는 나의 사랑이 담긴 선물이야.
The amount of disgust I feel for this man. The amount of disgust. I don't know what it is. I think, like, younger me would have loved this man. Because, like, obviously, he's meant to be a playboy type character. And I used to love those types of characters when I was younger. But now that I'm older, I've come to realize that those people are usually douchebags. Not to say that he is a douchebag, but he ain't the best. And also he's sexually harassing and being weird to people, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. And Fizzy, you missing out on the Star Rail codes. At least use them as an investor or a rainy day fund. That's true. Yeah, you do get codes whenever you like watch the live streams. What I hate about the Star Rail codes is that I can't input them on mobile. You can't? Why not? Why is it not letting you put them on mobile? What?
마음껏 활용하여
Use this.
스마트하고 센스 있는 여자가 되도록 해.
Once again, unnerved. Unnerved is the best word to use for this man. I am getting completely unnerved by him. I do not like him whatsoever. Anyway. Like, who the fuck decided that? Can you just not put them in at all? Like, you just can't type them out or whatever? Because that's weird. Because, like, you can do that on Genshin. Or for Genshin. Alright. What do you mean? The smartphone is for me? I'm gonna refuse. I'm refusing. Because I don't want this gift from this man. You can't input it straight into the game? I have to use this... What? That's so weird. The site. That is so weird. That is bizarre. I don't like that. That is weird. They're just like, yeah, no, you have to do it this one way. Alright. I cannot take this at all. Yuri, I can't take this. Also, is stream a little laggy? Or am I tripping? Wait. Hold on. Okay. The stream showing up on my screen was like a little behind, and I was like, is it actually doing that, or is that actually just my phone? My phone was being weird. Anyway, Yuri, I can't take this. I can't take something this expensive from you. Yeah, like, I don't trust you like that, buddy. Also, if only we could slap Yuri for being weird about him trying to flirt with us. Like, flirting with us. Okay, I like that. Yeah, but why are you being weird about it? Yeah, I feel that, Fizzy. I feel that so much. Like, it's fine if he's flirting with us, but it's like, he takes it to a level where it's uncomfortable. Like, he literally greeted, like, our best friend, like, 20 minutes ago by calling her out by her titty size. It was some weird shit like that. I was like, ah, yes, by the size of your boobs, you must be a freshman. And I'm like, that is weird. especially coming from a teacher. Like, even weirder, right? That's, this man gives me the ick in like the worst way possible. I don't like it. When he says, be a smart and sensible woman, I want to kick him. Yeah, also, what? Bro, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's so weird. Like, everything about that entire interaction was weird. You're killing your chances. My guy is starting. He's at 0. He's at the bottom of the list of characters I want to date. The very bottom, beneath Yonho. And that's just because he's baby. That man's baby. This man is below the child. Like, he scares me at this point. I hope that he's actually a better person than what, you know, he actually is showing me right now. Because he scares me right now. He seems like he's gonna do something that is not okay. The intrusive thoughts are on a rampage and they are not helping you. True. They are not at all. Not right now. No, not right now. Oh boy. I can't take something this expensive from you. And besides, I had no idea how he got all the money. That's what I've been wondering. Because man works as a teacher, right? But he's also out all night. Like, is he doing something else on the side? Or like, you know? These are questions.
부담 갖지 않아도 괜찮아.
You telling me I don't have to feel uncomfortable is kind of... Anyway, whatever. But seriously, what are you doing, Yuri? These are questions. Like, I need to know. Like, man's... Shut up, Yuri. Shut up, Yuri. He's spoken like a few words and is like, shut up.
설마 마이 허니는 이런 전자기기를 별로 좋아하지 않는 거야?
It's... My guy, it's not the device itself. It's you. You're the issue here. You're the problem. Like, if this came from Yonho or Red or anybody else, I'd be like, sure, yeah, I'll take it. From you? No. Because, like, real talk, I'm not gonna lie to you. He's the type of person who would give you something and expect something in return. I 100% do not put it past this man. It's okay with you calling me your honey, but shut up. No, even him calling me my honey is also cringe. It is incredibly cringy for me. It's making me, like, uncomfortable. Because see, like, normally this type of thing would be, like, okay for me. But no, with it being this guy, I'm like, the character in this game is, like, 15. This man is supposedly the oldest, I think. Or, like, he would be the oldest, I guess, in human years, even though they're all dolls. I don't know. It gets way too complicated, but he looks the oldest. And that's why it makes me really uncomfortable. I may be desperate, but you're pushing it. Yeah, no, I would never. He's like the least. Like, I'm not worried about him the most. Like, I do not care about this man. I will eventually have to do his route. I just do not give a fuck about him right now.
하지만 액정 터치 정도는 해줘야 기본적인 교양을 갖춘 현대 여성이라고.
What the fuck does that even mean? Wait, these guys are dolls? So, Fizzy, in the very beginning of the game, these boys were once dolls. So I had a collection, or the main character had a collection of dolls in her room to keep her from being extremely lonely because her grandfather passed away. And she had nobody else living with her because her parents are apparently doing some bullshit across the seas somewhere. I don't remember, but they're not here. And so we now live home alone with a bunch of dolls. And the only way that she keeps herself sane is by taking care of and dressing these dolls, right? And then one day, randomly, she wakes up and they're all humans. But she also still has the doll counterparts in her bedroom, but they also came to life and are now real humans. And they all live with her. And now they also go to school with her, and this one is her teacher, and it's weird. Or her music teacher, essentially. Wait, Nameless is in Korean? Yeah, it is Korean, yeah. It is Korean. Yeah. It is. It's a weird premise. It's like right up there with Dandelion, where they were all animals and then they become humans. Like, it's the same concept, just different things. Same thing, different font. But like, I don't like it because it just makes their ages like a weird Question mark? Because, like, I don't know how old these people are supposed to be. Because this man looks like he's in his 20s. But Yeonho looks like he's the same age as me, if not younger. Red looks a little older, but, like, Teo, or whatever his name is, like, he looks like he's also older. I don't know. I don't know. Everything is weird. But especially him. I just don't like him. He creeps me out in the worst way possible. Like, he's a little too creepy for me. Like, don't talk to a 15-year-old like this. Like, do not talk to me like this. Even as a 27-year-old, I'm like, no. Hell no. It's not like I don't like those devices.
그렇다면 마이허니가 받고 싶어하는 물건은 뭐지? 앞으로 선물을 고를 때 참고하도록 할 테니 말해봐.
Why are you trying to buy me gifts? Like, anyway. This is why I like Mystic Messenger. We're all around the same age. Yeah, true. Like, at the very least, you also knew that they were, like... You knew what their ages were like from the very beginning, which was really nice. But, like, this game is very ambiguous. And I'm guessing it's supposed to be like this, but, like... Also, it agitates me. Because, like, I know that the main character is, like, 15, and all of these characters are either around her age or older. But this man is a grown-ass man, and it's creepy. It's just weird. Like, you can't be flirting with her like this. Like, I don't like it. No. I don't want a gift from you, buddy.
우선 이건 받아줬으면 좋겠어. 허니의 구식 휴대폰은 정말 보고 있기 힘들 정도야.
This is like 2014 or something. Also, like, if you get a smartphone, don't you... Well, I guess you wouldn't have to change your plan or bill or whatever the fuck. Never mind. I was gonna say, don't you have to pay more money for that? I was thankful that he cared to give me a gift, but there was a reason why I couldn't take it. And that reason was? You chose to play this game? True. Now lie in it. I guess so. I mean, I do want to know what's happening in this game, because since this game is, like, a game that came out before Mystic Messenger, I just want to know what the fuck's going on here. Because I'm gonna assume there's gonna be some weird tie-ins to, like, Mystic. Because, like, each of the games have, like, different, like, references to each other. And, like, Mystic had some... Dandelion has some in Mystic. And, like, I think there's some in here for Mystic. I also saw the Chariots logo earlier, so that was interesting. Wait, this is Chariots? Yeah, this is Chariots. This is the second game they ever made. So is Dandelion. Dandelion was the first game. When did this come out? This was, like, 2014, I think? It was a few years before Mystic. It was a couple of years before. Wow. I know, right? Completely different game. Like, this game is a bit wild in comparison to Mystic, but at the same time, Mystic Messenger was also wild. Like, it was a journey and a half. This game is incredibly wild as well, but I feel like different. She's a little built different. I don't know. But I like this game. I'm just uncomfortable by certain things. Mostly Yuri. Yuri's the main thing I'm uncomfortable about. Everybody else is chill. There's no reason for me to get such a big gift from you. The sum is like the F tier of chariots. I have not played that game. Did you play it, Fizzy? Because I did not play it. I downloaded it and never opened it. I downloaded it as soon as it came out, and then I never opened it or played it, and then I just kind of left it there for an eternity. And then eventually I deleted it from my phone. And here we are. But, like, yeah, I have not touched the sum. But I would like to get into it, but I also feel like it's a never-ending game, you know what I mean? Because, like, ideally, you just continue to text the person or whatever. But then again, I don't know why I'm making assumptions, because, like, obviously I haven't played the game, so... Nah, I did not play it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It seems like a game that's not really for me. It's just like, yeah, you get to chat with these people, and I'm just like... I mean, Mystic Messenger was like that, but there was, like, shit going on. There was a plot. Not to say that the other game didn't have a plot, but you know. Genshin is never ending. I mean, we're gonna get to an end. We're gonna get to an end eventually. Like, probably in the next couple of years. Because we do have to, like, end the storyline at some point. But I saw the title of a YouTube video, and it said it's not good. Are we? I mean, like, we only have 2 more regions left to go, and then we go to Kynria, right? Or rather, Celestia? I don't know. Whichever one. Genshin is serialized? I mean, like, if you think about it this way, this time next year, we should be in the next region. Then then like the year afterwards, we should be in Shinesnaya. So then after that, the year after that would be, of course, either Kynria or Celestia. So like ideally, that means that within the next 3 to 4 years, Genshin's like overarching main storyline should be almost done, or about done. Like ideally. There's a difference between never ending and serialized. True. Why would they finish the game that brings you so much money? I mean, even if they finish the game, ideally they can always just come out with more characters. Like, they would always come out with more characters, more events, and just like limited time stuffs. Honkai 3rd kind of ended. Oh yeah, I think it did end, I think. So they can make more games. Yeah, I mean, they already have like, what, 4 or 5 games now? They have Genshin, they have Honkai 3rd, they have Honkai Honkai Star Rail, they have Tears of Themis. I think there's like one other game that I'm forgetting about. I think it's like 4 or 5 games. And ideally they're gonna come out with more games as time progresses. They have some 2D games as well. Some old 2D games. I think they're coming out with another game too. When they were starting. From the very beginning, I see. That makes sense. Like, yeah, I'm not surprised. They're gonna try to put out as many games into the world as they can so they can get money. That makes sense. But yeah, I think ideally they will have to bring Genshin's like main storyline to an end at some point. Just because like you gotta. Like you can't just lead us on for like an eternity and never let us get to Kynria. Like, we gotta solve what the fuck happened all those years ago. And also stop whatever the fuck's gonna happen. I'm gonna assume there's gonna be a big fight at some point, but like, we gotta do something. It's gotta be a big climax of some sort. Alright. But yeah, like, we gotta have that. It's gotta finish. Like, it's not gonna just keep going for an eternity. Alright. There's no reason for me to get a gift from you. A chocolate or something small would have been different, but this is not a smartphone. Yeah, it's kind of weird to get a smartphone from somebody that you've barely known.
이유라면 물론 있지.
And the reasons are?
마이허니는 우리들의 오너잖아. 난 내 오너가 그런 구식 휴대폰을 들고 폴더를 열었다 닫았다 하는 몰상식한 짓을 하는 것을 보고 싶지 않아.
I don't like being referred to as your owner. That just sounds wrong. It's right up there with master. Both of those are like in the same category. Both I don't want to be called. I'm uncomfortable with both of those. Like, nay, I don't want either. I lost words after hearing what Yuri said. I did feel thankful that a doll would care about me this much. I mean, I guess it's because we took care of them and we got them clothes and shit. But like, I also feel like it is weird that he is suddenly giving you a smartphone. Just because he's like, I don't want you to be out here living with this flip phone in like 2014 or whatever the fuck. And I'm like, I guess that's fair. But I mean, you gotta ball on a budget when you gotta ball on a budget, but you know, whatever.
별로 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니고 말이야.
Is it not? Whose smartphone is that? It's ours now. Like, he gave it to us. Where did you steal it from? I'm gonna assume he made money, because like he does work at the school, but also probably does something after work as well. I don't know. You've only been alive for a few days. My guy, I think it's been 2 weeks. Like, man's barely been working 2 weeks. How could he have a paycheck? How could he afford a phone that's like really expensive? Then again, I feel like this man would coerce women to like buy him things. I feel like he would absolutely do that. How did he get a job? He was born yesterday, got a job. But no, I mean, like, he just so happened to be like, yeah, I can teach music, even though I don't think this man has ever taught anything in a day in his life. But, you know, whatever. Alright, for someone like Yuri who gets an expensive pair of shoes for free, this wouldn't be such a big deal. See, this is what I'm saying. I feel like people just gave him the phone. They were like, oh, he's hot. He can have whatever he wants. That's not okay, though.
대체 뭐가 문제야? 이해할 수가 없군.
There's a few problems. He found sugar mommies to give him stuff so that he can give it to us. He would do that. He would definitely do that. 100%. He'd be like, it's like, yeah, if you buy me like the latest like iPhone 27, like I'll hang out with you or whatever. What a weird thing to have to be like, yeah, like I'll do that. I'll hang with you. I don't know. You won't understand no matter how much I explain. True. I won't know since you always give and take expensive gifts like they're nothing. True. You won't know what these gifts mean to a normal person. That's fair. Yuri's smartphone was expensive, but it didn't entail as much care.
레이디는 그저 주는 걸 받으면 돼. 사랑과 능력의 힘을 즐겁게 받으면 되는 거야.
I don't like any of that. I didn't like that. A lady should just take what she gets. Ooh. No. I don't like it. I want to fight him. It just makes me want to punch him more. I don't want to enjoy the love and power. What a weird... I don't know. He's the yandere? He could be. I do wonder who is going to be. Because I know Yu Sung was from the other game. Because we have to have at least one, right? So I'm either think it's going to be Yeonho, which would make sense because he's also the blonde boy. But I don't know. I don't know who else it would be. It could be him. He's definitely the yandere in this game. Yeah, he's giving the vibe. He's giving the vibes. This man. I feel that. I felt that sigh. Then I have one condition. What's the condition?
조건이라고? 마이허니는 까다롭군. 그런 점이
I'm
매력이긴
gonna need him to
하지만
not be attracted to us. I'm gonna need for that to not be a plot point. Please. Juman was definitely True, he was. I'll use it if you promise to buy smartphones to the rest of the boys. That's fair. It's even. Even Steven. I'm okay with that. Yo, does that mean I get to talk to the boys? Anyway. But we taught him not to be one. We taught him not to be a yandere. True.
내가 왜 남자 사람들을 위해 내 돈을 써야 하지?
I don't like this look on his face. I don't like it. Because I asked you to. What do you mean, why should I? Because I asked you to, you asshole. Mystic Messenger had 3 yandere-ish characters. True. That is very true. Never mind if you don't want to. Here, take it. I won't take the gift. Yeah, that's how you resolve that. Easily. I'm happy with the one I'm using anyways. If she doesn't want to, like, have the upgrade, like, let her not have the upgrade. She's happy with her little cute smartphone. Her little flip phone, rather. Like, let her be happy, man. Let her have what she wants. Juman, Yu Sung, and Seidon. Yeah, that's correct. That is correct. Yuri thought seriously for a moment.
저 벌레가 사주는 것이라면 별로 받고 싶지 않군요.
Did you not just call him an insect? Lance, in this moment, and this moment alone, I love you. Best boy right here. You just called him an insect? I love that. It's my favorite insult today. Oh my god. Lance, you've really made this scene like 1,000 times better. Good job. Lance laid down his spoon and spoke. But if everyone has smartphones, wouldn't it be more comfortable? We can stay in contact. Or he can just buy everybody flip phones. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't have to be smartphones.
유리가 돈을 쓰고 싶다는데 도와줘야 하지 않겠어, 란스?
Shouldn't we? What do you mean, shouldn't you help? Lance didn't say anything. Not surprised. All the other guys giving him the evil eye. As they should. As they rightfully should. Except for probably Yeonho because he's baby. He's not gonna do that. Lance didn't say anything.
저는 있었으면 좋겠어요. 같은 반 분들이 자꾸 제 번호를 물어보시는데 못 알려드려서 미안했어요.
I mean, just get regular phones if you can't get like a smartphone, man. Yeah, and if we have smartphones, we can video chat. True.
와, 그럼 마스터의 얼굴을 보면서
I hate to be that person, but like, we live in the same house. Like, I love the energy of him being like, I can look at your face. Like, you could look at my face any day. Like, we live together. What do you mean? Like, I feel like our MC just goes to her room, like, after she comes home from school. Instead of, like, going to hang out with the boys, she just goes and lays down in her room. And, like, honestly, it's a mood, but also, I don't know. Yeonho is a secret yandere. Yes, I agree. I agree 100%. He's giving the vibe. Like, he's a little too obsessed with the main character. He absolutely is a yandere. 100%.
뭐? 그럼 아군끼리는 얼굴 보면서 대화할 수 있는 거야?
I like the fact he thinks we're all friends. It's precious. Red suddenly stopped eating and stood up. I thought he was too busy eating, but he must have been listening the whole time. You think he can't multitask? Friends, well, yeah, that's how it goes. What if Yuri's a secret masochist? I'll allow it. That's the end of my statement. I'll allow it. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. He's like, my thought process was like, it's like, let me spend this money on you. That's all I want to do. Let me make you happy. I mean, like, I could also see him being a sadist, but at the same time, he'd be too try hard to be a sadist. Like, he's trying too hard to be that kind of person. Like, so yeah, him being a masochist, yeah, I could see it. Absolutely, I could see it.
그러면 나도 가지고 싶어. 옐로우와 총사령관과 실시간으로 교신할 수 있다니. 그럼 매일 스마트폰이라는 녀석으로 전략 회의를 할 수 있단 말이야? 우리 군의 사기가 10배쯤은 높아지겠다.
I love him. He's a little weirdo. I love him so much. I guess so. Yeah, sure. I nodded and pretended to agree with overly excited Red. Since everyone has to agree in order to get the smartphones, including the person buying the smartphones, Red is wholesome. He's baby. He's also baby. He's in the baby category with Yeonho. They are both baby. Teo, I don't trust him as much. Yuri, I definitely don't trust. Lance is in the weird middle ground of being, I don't know if he's an asshole or if he's just, like, an introvert. I don't know what he is. I have not figured it out yet.
불쌍한 중생들이 뒤처진 문명에서 허덕이니
Getting left
이
behind by
몸을 나서서 도와주는
civilization.
것도 나쁘진 않겠군.
Oh, so now he agrees? He's like, yes, if it's charity work, I guess I'll do it. Teo gives me Lucian vibes. He does, which then makes me even more suspicious of him. Like, it makes me even more suspicious. Like, he gives me Lucian vibes, but he also gives me vibes of, like, V. But, like, not as mysterious, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he definitely gives me Lucian vibes. But I don't like him as much as I like Lucian. I've learned to ignore Yuri's such words. Good, I'm glad. You like Lucian? I did. When I was playing Mr. Love's Queen Choice, I fucking loved Lucian. That was my main boy. Him and Kiro? Is that his name? The blondie? The blonde boy? Those are my favorites. Those are my two favorites, which makes so much sense. Like, those are my two type. I like the mysterious black-haired Kiro. Yes, Kiro. I like the mysterious black-haired boy, and then also the idol. The idol man, who also is actually a hacker or what have you. Of course, I would like the one who's also a hacker, which makes sense. But, like, yeah, I used to love Lucian. Lucian's 10 out of 10. I used to play that game so much. I stopped because I realized that I would never get some of the cards, and it made me sad. Here I am with Victor, the capitalist, and Galvin, the Man, you are the other side of the spectrum. The opposite of me completely. I have a man who's a part of an organization and a man who literally is a hacker. Like what a weird group. It's like part of a secret organization. And a man who's just a hacker. Like, wow, I love these groupings. What does this say about us? Why are we built like this, Fizzy? Oh my god.
알았어. 그렇게 모두가 원한다면
I feel like Lance is gonna be like, I didn't want one.
저는 받고 싶다고 한 적 없습니다.
There it is! I fucking knew! Of course he'd be like, I never said I wanted one. You wouldn't want one, would you? Oh my god. Also, I think I said this before, but Lance is definitely a tsundere. I think I said that, but I don't remember if I did. I think it was probably the first stream. He's 100% gotta be a tsundere. 100%. Absolutely a tsundere.
나의 능력으로 돕도록 하지. 어때? 이제 이 스마트폰을 쓸 용기가 생겼나?
What do you mean brave enough? What the fuck? I would like Galvin's brother if he wasn't an asshole. Fair. I also feel that. I also feel that. I definitely would like Gavin's brother. If only he was not an asshole. That would be nice. It'd be appreciated. Yuri cut Lance's words and stared at me. I don't like this attention. Well, if you're willing, thanks, I guess.
좋아. 자, 이제 택시를 타고 나와 함께 등교하도록 하자, 달링.
Once again, the pet names. You laying it on a little too thick, buddy. I really don't like it. But then he also calls everybody by pet names, which makes it, like, infinitely less endearing. Like, it's one thing if you call me these things, but then you also call other people the same things. But then again, I think he has, like, certain ones for me. Because he calls me, like, my honey and darling, and I think he calls everybody else, like, lambs, I think? Or something? I don't know. I'm just confused. We're moving on. I don't want to. Yeah, fair. Yuri's been trying to convince me to go to school with him. Yeah, I noticed. I'm already used to his tricks. Yuri seemed confused at me refusing right away. What do you mean?
마이 허니는 정말 고집이 세군. 왜지?
Because I don't want to go to school with my teacher. Would that not spark a lot of issues? Would that not be fucking weird? Like, there's a lot of questions here. Like, would that not be the weirdest shit? Like, all the other people would see us coming into school together at the same time and be like, why did they share a cab together? Like, why were they together in the car or whatever the fuck? Would that not be bizarre to anybody? Like, I'd be confused. I'd be like, why the fuck is she with this man randomly? My phone started to pick up my voice and then it was trying to do something. It was trying to search and I don't know why I did that. That was weird. Anyway, cursed. A little cursed. Alright.
네가 위험하니까 그렇지.
Yeah, fuck him up, Red. You tell him.
나도 반대야.
I also feel like the other boys are jealous, but that's a different thing.
저런 새꿀과 등교해야 한다니 그건 누가 당해도 불쌍한 일이군요.
Fuck him up, Lance.
차라리 저랑 같이.
Oh, I'd rather go to school with Yanho as well. He's baby. I want to say baby can do no wrong, but I also don't trust him 100% either. I don't know who to trust at this point. All five said something. Yep, you heard. That's why.
여긴 다들 내 안티팬들만 모아둔 거야, 뭐야? 뭐 안티팬도 팬이라는 걸 알지만 말이야.
I don't think they're haters, man. They just don't fucking like you. Or they don't fucking trust you with a 15-year-old. Which is fair, because you've done nothing that makes you trustworthy. Like, nothing that you've said to me in the last, like, 20 minutes would make me trust you. Like, to be around a 15-year-old. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way that I would get alone time with you and you wouldn't try something. Ain't no way. Anyway. Well, you wanted a reason, so I gave it to you. I mean, they gave it to you, but, you know, whatever. To be honest, it wasn't because I didn't like Yuri. Are you sure about that? Lol. It was because I felt bad for going to school comfortably without the rest of the boys. I guess she's trying to be fair. It's because I'm the only one who goes to school comfortably. I'd say yes if we could take a cab together. That's fair. She's trying to be fair about this. I would just be like, I wouldn't want to be alone with you, buddy. Like, it ain't nothing personal, but like, I don't trust you. Sometimes the bus is so hellish. The bus is hellish. I want to go by myself, but I would never forgive myself for taking the easy road alone.
대체 왜 그렇게 다 같이에 집착하는 거야? 마이 허니는 로맨스를 너무 모르는 것 같군.
I don't want to be romanced by you, man. You are... moving on.
그렇게 까다롭게 굴면 이렇게 좋은 기회를 놓치게 되지.
He's once again laying it on thick. I don't like it. I don't like any of the... No. Just no. Yuri leaned his head forward. Please don't. As Yuri's face approached mine, his face filled my sight. Looking at him from up close, I realized yet again how handsome he is. Could you not see it from far away? Were you unable to see how handsome he was, like, from a distance?
그런 기회라면 놓치는 게 훨씬 낫다고 생각합니다.
Once again, fuck him up, Lance. God damn. Man will never recover. I would prefer to miss such chances. Lance grabbed his bag and said, without a single glance towards Yuri, good. Cold-blooded. Love that. Thanks to Lance, I came to my senses and stopped staring blankly at Yuri's face. He looks upset. I don't like that look. Anyway, thanks, Lance. Appreciate you. I almost just stood there staring at Yuri's face like a fool. Lance ignored me and went out of the living room. We're in the kitchen. Anyway, I heard Yuri asking right in front of me. Tisking. Could not read that right. Alright. At Tay's words from the living room, I gathered myself and looked. Looked? Yeah, now we're in the living room. I saw Tay, Red, and Yanho all putting their shoes on at the front door. Tay stood in front of the open door and looked at me. Don't lean in close like that. You scared me. I have to go to the academy now. As I tried to reason with him, Yuri backed off and made a mysterious face. Then he put his hand on his head like he was tired.
상당히 복잡한 여성이군.
I still don't like this man. Just putting it out there. Not like it's not well known at this point. I just don't like him. I don't know why they keep giving him screen time. Let me see the other boys. Please. I ignored Yuri's mumbling and went towards Tay, who was waiting. Good.
이게
This guy.
대퇴골이고 이게 경골이다. 참고로 대퇴골은 오후 5시에서 6시 사이 노을진 창가에 두고 볼 때가 가장 아름답지.
I forgot about this man. I just want to let y'all know, this man's weird. He really likes skeletons. That's it. That's the one thing I know. He tried to like bone a skeleton, apparently. That was a thing in the beginning. I love how the MC can't take his shit. I can't take his shit either because I want to fight him. I just want to fight him. Just one time. Let me hit him. Let that be in the route. Let that be in the game. Let me hit him. Let me see what happens. Let me fuck around and find out. Let me do it. Also, this man's weird as hell. And I really do wonder as to how this man fits into the storyline because he seems like he's gonna be a villain, right? Man looks like a villain. He could be a villain.
반대로 경골은 아침에 일어나자마자 향긋한 모닝 커피를 마시며 바라보는 게 가장 멋지다. 이런 걸 필기하라고. 다른 쓸데없는 것들 말고 말이야.
Sir, I don't understand how this is relevant to this, I'm gonna assume, autonomy class or some shit. Like, you're telling me about, like, how beautiful the shin bone is. Sir, I don't think that's gonna be on the test. Those glasses are not showing his eyes, gives those shady vibes. Yeah, man's is creepy. He's weird. I think his eyes are red if I remember straight. You mean anatomy. Yes, that one. Not autonomy, that's something different. My bad.
음악 시간에도 느꼈지만 우리 아카데미는 선생님 선발 기준이 좀 이상한 것 같지 않냐?
I'm I'm glad somebody else knows that these teachers are fucking weird, because this man is obsessed with bones and then the other one is horny. Like, can we talk about this? And these are people that are teaching in this school. Also, this man's is the school nurse. Like, there's a lot of issues here. Like, a lot of issues. Yep, I agree. Although, it's science class. Wait, this is science class? This is just science class? Our school nurse, Mr. Yunjin, was teaching. Y'all not learning shit. Y'all not learning nothing. Is Yunjin also a doll? No, he is actually a human. He is just a man. He's just like a regular person. He was just like weird in the beginning of the game, because like we walked in on him talking in a very interesting way to a full-on skeleton. Like he had a moment with the skeleton, and then we walked in on him and tried to talk to him and were like, hey, I need to talk to you, and it was bizarre. Mr. Yunjin has got to have killed people. 100%. Man has a skeleton in every closet. Like, absolutely. Man's murdered a lot of people. Probably going to murder some of us. More than likely. I don't trust him. I don't trust anybody in this game at this point. It was because he was especially asked to give a special lecture on the mysterious human body for today. What do you mean, the mysterious human body? Also, who is our usual teacher? There's a lot of questions here. This is gonna turn into a horror visual novel. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them, but I also feel like they would have warned us before, like, buying the game. But, you know. It's gonna be Doki Doki Literature Club up in here. I wonder what made our science teacher ask Mr. Yunjin to teach. Yeah, especially since he's not qualified and also a nurse. Like, I don't understand, like, who let him in here? Well, considering the lecture topic, Mr. Yunjin might have volunteered. Probably. This isn't going to be on the exam, is it? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not learning about this, right?
그리고 이건 날렵함이 귀여운 발목뼈고. 이건 기절골인데 이 녀석은
I don't like the fact that he's giving adjectives to like these bones. He's like, this cute slender ankle bone. Excuse me? Like, I don't think of bones in this way. That's interesting. It's weird. I don't like it.
선생님, 뼈 예찬은 이제 됐으니까 뭐 다른 재밌는 거 없어요? 그동안 선생님께 하도 많이 들어서 이제는 눈 감고도 뼈 위치를 맞출 것 같다고요.
That's fair. Also, am I the only one who thinks the art style takes inspiration from Diabolic Lovers? It is. It is giving Diabolic Lovers very much so. And now an ad. Uh-oh. I will wait. I will wait for a few seconds until everybody gets back. But I will talk about the Diabolic Lovers thing in a second. But I also feel like, let me see, hold on, let me look this up while everybody has an ad. Because I do want to know when Diabolic Lovers came out. Because, okay, yeah, that checks. It came out before this. Okay. That does make a lot of sense. That makes sense. Are people from back from the ad? Is the ad over? Or is the ad not over? I wish I knew. If only I knew. I like the fact that I like set it up so that it would tell me when there were ads, and then it didn't tell me that there was an ad. Confused. Oh well. It weird. I will have to adjust that later, I guess. Okay, you're back. Hello, welcome back. But yeah, Diabolic Lovers. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Diabolic Lovers, right? But interestingly enough, this game came out afterwards, after Diabolic Lovers, like the first game came out. I just looked it up, because I was like, I feel like it did come out at the same time. Because like the art style is very reminiscent of Diabolic Lovers. But seriously, does it look like it takes inspiration? What? Yeah, it came out before this game. Yeah, the original Diabolic Lovers came out before. It was like 2012, apparently. This game came out like in 2014-ish, around that era. So, like, that does make sense. That does check out. But I also feel like a lot of visual novel games have a similar style. Like, they don't all look the same, but they all, like, take inspiration from each other. But, I mean, it would make sense if, like, they took some inspiration from Diabolic Lovers. Because some of these characters do look like they would be straight out of Diabolic Lovers. And then other characters look like just Mystic Messenger characters. It just depends on who we're talking about. I forgot what I was looking for. Let me see. There we go. I figured it out. Alright. But yeah. Diabolic Lovers. I've never played that game, but I did watch the anime. And I hated it. Mostly because it was just because of the main character. She made me want to fight somebody. Mostly her. She made me want to fight her. Because the whole time she would just... Oh my god. I hated her so much. She'd be like, I can never escape from this place, but then she would never try. And it would really bother me. And I'm just like, I guess I have to watch this girl suffer. I'm just like, why? Why? Why would you stay? Why would you try to leave? Like, you could have left. She could have left at any time, too. That's what bothers me. That game, or rather the anime. I can't really say much about the games. I don't know much about the games. We're talking about Bones. Talk about Bones. Soy, who once had a crush on Mr. Yunjin and planned her honeymoon with him, raised her hand and spoke. Yeah, sure. After speaking, she plopped down on the desk in boredom.
맞아요, 선생님. 다른 거예요, 다른 거.
They're like, talk about anything.
맞아요. 저도 양호실 갈 때마다 들었더니 이제 인체 구조도 다 외웠어요.
So he just talks about this all the time. He doesn't look happy. Mr. Yunjin's expression fell more and more. I don't know. Anyway, is it because he can't talk about the bones he loves so much? I feel more nervous the sadder he looks. Yeah, fair. Man looks like he's ready to murder. Like, ain't no way.
너희들이 이렇게까지 새로운 지식에 대한 열의가 있는 줄은 미처 몰랐군. 좋아.
Also, he has a scalpel in his hand. Stop that.
그럼 지금부터 알고 있는 지식을 살려 재미있는 해부학 실습 시간을 갖도록 하겠다. 모두 실습이 어떤 건지는 알겠지?
Sir, what lesson are we supposed to be learning today? Why are you trying to get us to dissect something? You can't just do this, buddy.
실습 후에 가끔 깨어나지 못하는 녀석들이 있는데 10% 정도밖에 안 되니까 걱정할 건 없어.
Wait. Was he talking about dissecting other kids? Did I hear that right? Or wait, what? Some kids don't wake up from the dissection, but that's only about 10%. Are you dissecting us? Who let this man in here? This is a school. At that moment, the whole class froze. Yeah, he had a scalpel in his hand. Why wouldn't that be scary?
선생님, 생각해보니까 전 아직 뼈에 대한 지식이 한참 부족한 것 같습니다. 이론을 더 익혀야겠어요.
I don't. This is bizarre.
저도요, 선생님. 생각해보니 전 아직 인체 구조를 상반신밖에 못 외운 것 같습니다.
Okay.
배움의 길은 멀고 험난한 거죠.
We don't want to die today.
사양할 거 없다. 100번 듣는 것보다 한 번 경험하는 게 더 빠르다는 말도 있으니까. 그럼 어디에 샘플은 누가 좋을까?
I don't like this. I don't like any of this. What do you mean we're going to use somebody? What? Sir, this is not okay. Everyone turned pale and turned down the section. Yeah, good. Since there are around 30 people in the class, does it mean that at least 3 are passing over to the other side? There's no way this is a conversation we're having in this class today. There is no fucking way. After figuring out the stats, I had to shake my head at the creepy numbers. I turned around to find Yonho next to me, as pale as a ghost, looking at me.
만약 제가 뽑혀도 너무 슬퍼하지는 마세요. 찬장 위쪽에 숨겨둔 쿠키 그건 가지세요.
Man's like, if I die here, take the cookie that I left on the top shelf. Why is that your priority? Why did you keep a cookie hidden? What is happening? I am incredibly confused. No, yeah, I don't want him to be dissected either. Also, like, on a side note, if he was dissected, would he actually have human body parts, or would he be, like, plastic on the inside? Well, y'all know, the baby. As a meat space friend once told me, once said, time is fake and you can't prove to me otherwise. That's fair. Also, hi, CZ. How you do, CZ? Alright. Wait, they said something about going into war. Did I read that right? Anyways, a cookie on the top shelf. I better look for it when I get home. It's gonna be really, really bad.
어디 보자. 일단 뼈가 아주 예쁜 사람이어야 하는데.
Excuse me? What do you mean it has to be somebody with pretty bones? Sir. Sir. What the fuck does that mean? How would you know? Mr. Yunjin's gaze stopped at Lance. Oh, well. I mean, he's pretty. I take that. But, like, pretty bones seems absurd.
오, 최근에 전학 왔다는 학생이 자넨가? 이렇게 상품이라는 걸 알았다라면 좀 더 일찍 관심을 가질 걸 그랬군.
Back at it again with the teachers being creepy as hell. What the fuck is happening? Mr. Yunjin looked at Lance and smacked his lips. Ain't no way. Fire this man. Somebody come get him. Take him out of the school. Ain't no way. At hearing high quality, I felt a prick at my conscience. Conscience?
좋아. 왼쪽도 오른쪽도 완벽하고 대칭도 상당히 괜찮군.
I am unnerved. I did not think this is how this episode was going today, or chapter, or whatever. So I came in and heard something, and I thought it might be my food. No, was it your food? Mr. Yunjin picked at Lance's face. Picked? And kept on nodding. What do you mean he picked at his face? The fuck does that mean? What was it? You said no. Well, what was it, ZZ?
퍼펙트해. 아주 아름다운 샘플이 나오겠어. 아, 벌써부터 심장이 두근거리는군.
Man gets off to dissecting things, apparently, and I am not okay with that. It was my neighbor's dog. Oh. Oh. Well, I hope you get your food soon, CZ. Mr. Yunjin's voice was rising with excitement.
이건 보면 볼수록 괜찮은 정도가 아니군. 아니, 어떻게 이렇게 완벽한 뼈를 가지고 있을 수가 있지? 늑골은 말할 필요도 없고 천골도 완벽해.
So man can look at somebody and tell if they have perfect bones from the outside somehow. That's all I have to say. Also, I'm starting to think that this man be like maybe like a supernatural creature of some sort, either a vampire or I don't know what else he could possibly be. Like, like what could he be if he was obsessed with bones? Like, I don't fucking know. What a weird sentence to have to say. I am so uncomfortable. Like, if there was a character that I liked less than fucking Yuri, it's this man. This man is at the bottom of the barrel for me right now. He will probably stay there forever, for an eternity. Looking outside, I saw my delivery pull up person, and now I have my food. Nice. What did you get?
사람이 맞는 건가? 그런 것 치곤 지나치게 완벽한 느낌이야. 마치 신이 심혈을 다해 손으로 빚어 만든 인형 같군.
He's a little too on the money for the doll part. Also, on a side note, it is really interesting that he's like, are you even human? And I'm like, he's not wrong about that. Mans is not technically a human. Or he wasn't at one point, and now he's, like, you know, a human now. He wasn't at one point, though. But also, it's incredibly weird to just walk up to somebody and be like, you have perfect bones. Like, your body is perfect in terms of your bones specifically. What a bizarre thing. Like, weird. And now he's talking about wanting to dissect people, and I'm just, I don't know. I was suddenly startled from what Mr. Yunjin said.
거기 너 앞으로 나오도록 해. 오늘 나의 컨디션이 최상인 것을 영광으로 생각해라. 이런 날은 그리 자주 오지 않아. 오늘의 해부는 내 해부 인생 베스트 3에 들 정도로 환상적인 결과를 낼 거야.
How much you want to bet this man's gonna become obsessed with this man? Like with Lance in particular? And then from this point onward, he's gonna be really fucking weird towards him. Like, I feel like he's gonna try to kidnap this man. Like 120%. Like, he's going to try to kidnap and kill this man. And man, I do not know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this at all. Sorry, did you ask me anything about my food? I noticed that they gave me an extra sour cream and wanted to put that away. Yeah, I did ask you about what food. What food did you get?
실습님.
선생님, 요청 사항이 있습니다.
I wish the bell would have rang then. We just have to leave. So, Soy raised her hand in a flash. What does she mean by a request? Chicken tendies and loaded fries. Oh, that sounds really nice. I want nachos. I'm not gonna lie to you. I always get like random cravings for nachos, but there's like no places that actually just serve nachos. Like, I would have to go to like the only place that I know that has nachos is like the movie theater, but it's really shitty nachos, you know? Like, they're not good nachos. Actually, there may be a place that I could get nachos from. I don't know. Maybe I'll get that tomorrow. I kind of want that now. No way, is she trying to save Lance? I thought that maybe in a long time, no, for the first time, we'll see Soy act like a true class president. I forgot she was the class president.
요청 사항이라고? 말해봐.
Ah yes, the Sunny D of nachos. Yeah, pretty much.
선생님께서 지금 란스의 늑골과 청골이 아름답다고 말씀하셨습니다.
Yeah.
그래, 그랬지.
선생님께서는 분명 뼈를 이야기하시는 거죠?
Yes.
당연하다.
그런데 란스는 교복을 입고 있습니다.
그게 뭐 어떻다는 거지?
How would you know what his bones look like if he has on clothes and also skin, among other things?
그렇다면 선생님께서는 교복 너머의 뼈를 보는 것이 가능하다는 것이지요. 즉, 선생님이 투시를 할 수 있으시다는 말씀인데, 그래서 선생님께 요청합니다.
How weird do you think this is about to get on a scale of 1 to 10? Also, hi Fizz. Man, I hope this doesn't turn any more weirder than it already is. Please. For my sanity.
그 안구 공유 좀 해주세요. 아니면 그 비법이라도 제발 전수해주세요. 저도 보고 싶습니다.
This went in a different direction than I initially thought it was going to go. What the fuck? You want to see his bones? Girl, what is wrong with you? Why? Like, I understand liking somebody and I understand having a crush on somebody, but goddamn, you want to see this man's bones because this man is saying that they're perfect? That is bizarre. Get some help. Girl, stop that. No. Everyone's like, we were too stunned to speak. And that's understandable because why the fuck would you want that?
우리 아카데미 지원 성적 꽤 높지 않았냐?
The cut line for academy was pretty high. True. Everybody's fucking weird in this academy.
맞아. 그런데 어쩐지 요새는 그것도 아닌 것 같은 느낌이 들어.
You know, I've heard of wanting to jump someone's bones, but this is a little different than that, CZ. Not this time. This is a little bit different.
사실 나도 그래.
거기 너 얼른 나오지 않고 뭐 하지?
Who wants to be dissected today, kids? Like, what kind of question is that? Also, like, he's like, I choose you to do this, and then he's like, why the fuck would I do this? Like, for what? Like, also, how would he... I don't understand how this would work. How would he go about dissecting this man? Like, deadass, he would probably kill him, right? Like, you can't just open up somebody's chest in the middle of school. Like, that's not okay. Mr. Yunjin ignored Soi's words. His eyes were still persistently sparkling towards Lance.
선생님, 잠시만요.
When Soi was about to say something again, the seat next to me shook. Oh, is it gonna be Yunho?
제가
Baby, no. Baby, sit down. Sit your ass back down. I swear to fucking G. No. Just no. No. Yunho, sit down. Stop that. Get some help. No. Yunho suddenly stood up.
제가 대신하겠습니다. 그러니까 제 친구 란스를 괴롭히지 말아주세요.
He's a real one for that, but no. You're not taking the baby over my dead body. You're not taking the child.
안 돼, 연우야. 나서지 마. 미안해.
Also, nobody's getting dissected in this class, goddammit. We're not doing this today.
노란 병아리.
Somebody saying very seriously. Yellow chick.
눈물 없이는 볼 수 없는 광경이야.
That's funny. Oh boy. Mr. Yunjin strode towards Yunho and stood in front of him.
뼈가 가늘군. 성장기가 일찍 멈춘 건가? 하지만 모양은 제대로 잡혔어. 균형도 제대로 맞아 있고.
I don't like none of this. He's like, yes, the bones are thin, but are you still going through puberty? Who tells somebody this? What? This is not normal to just tell somebody, like, hey, you have thin bones. You going through puberty, kid? Like, what the fuck?
이것도 나름대로 꽤 흥미롭군. 샘플로 채취하고 싶을 정도야. 저쪽의 뼈도 탐나긴 하지만 너도 나쁘진 않아.
Vastly uncomfortable. What am I playing? A dating sim! I'm supposed to be trying to date the boys except for this teacher. Like, fuck this teacher. Like, this teacher, no. This is a dating sim. We're trying to date these people who are now humans, but they were once dolls, and now, I don't know. Like, we're in school together. I hate this. This entire section has been awful. I just want to get back to something either funny or normal. Actually, there is no normal in this game. I don't like it. His eyes looked crazed. You can't see shit. You can't even see his eyes right now.
아니지. 오히려 더 레어한 매력이 있겠어. 너희 둘 중 한 명은 오늘 반드시 내 실험체가 되어줘야겠어. 이런 행복한 고민은 오랜만이로군.
What is a happy worry? The fuck does that mean? His glasses genuinely sparkled. I can't see anything in there. This feels kind of like that one time that Will played a Nazi visual novel. What the fuck? That was a thing? That happened? It's wild. If both refuse, he would drag one of them away. I feel like consent is the most important part in, like, dissection. Like, what? Yeah, okay. That's wild. That's wild, CZ. Lance and Yunho would be in danger if I stay still. Oh, no. Don't tell me I have to choose which one to save. Don't! No! Oh, no! Oh, no! I don't like any of these options. Oh, no! Oh no, because like I don't know what kind of game this is yet, so I don't know if I can actually lose them. Can they actually die from this? Is that a thing? I don't want this. Well, I guess I gotta sacrifice myself. What if everybody sacrifices themselves? Like, everybody together in solidarity, we all are like, yeah, no, if she tries it, then I have to be sacrificed. I don't think they'll die. Fizzy, this is a Chariots game. You know how Chariots is, right? You've played Mystic. You've played Mystic. Like, characters do die, including the main character. A lot of people die in Mystic Messenger game. Yeah, well, a lot of people die in certain endings of Mystic Messenger. So I don't put it past them that they would actually try to kill off their own character. I don't put it past them. But I also feel like saving one of them is also like a big choice for that character. And I don't know who I want to go for first. Also, what happens if I volunteer? I do want to know. I'm gonna volunteer as tribute. Yeah, I'll volunteer. I think it was named like Crystal City or something. Huh. It's wacky. That's an interesting name. I stood up without realizing. I couldn't let harm get its way to these boys who haven't been human for long. I can't let these human boys sacrifice themselves for like science? Question mark? What a weird sentence to have to say. As the owner, I decided to volunteer. I don't like that either. I don't like the energy of as their owner, I have to volunteer to save them. It's dumb. I don't like any of that. I volunteer. Don't play the happy music over this shit. Like, I'm about to be dissected. There's a lot happening. What the fuck? No, don't call me that. Yanho looked like he was dying to cry out master. He was. You've always seen me handle your tools well, so won't my bones be healthy? I have nothing to say to this.
자네는 안 돼.
Well, damn, alright. Why?
만약이라도 자네가 깨어나지 않는다면 곤란해.
Is it because he knows I'm the protagonist? Is it because he knows I'm the main character? Is that why? He's just like, yeah, if you don't wake up, the game can't continue.
올해 안에 다른 지역에서 흥미로운 골격이 도착한다. 그리고 나는 자네에게 그 갈비뼈 세는 일을 시킬 예정이야.
I don't wanna. Like, what do you mean, a new interesting skeleton model? The fuck? From another area of where? And I plan to have you count the rib bones. Why am I counting the rib bones? To sum up, he couldn't kill me because he had to use me. How fucking rude. How fucking dare he? I guess I was that kind of student to him. Fuck if I know, man. Then I would like to hear about that interesting skeleton model. Mr. Yunjin's eyes sparkled. Of course they did. What type is the new skeleton model?
그렇게 알고 싶다면 설명해 주도록 하지.
Okay, we distracted him. Nobody's getting dissected. Thank God.
나의 베아트리체와 비교를 하자면 4번 요추.
Also, he named his skeleton Beatrice. Yeah, we're moving on. I succeeded in distracting him. Yay! Nobody had to die today. My God. All right. Mr. Yunjin was infatuated with describing the new model and called Mr. Huang, which is apparently a nickname. I don't know why it says a nickname in like brackets, but it is. Or parentheses. What the fuck? Oh. One chapter has been ended. Would I like to save? Please and thank you. I will save hither. Okay, so we're still on common route. Oh. Banju. What does that mean? So this is like chapter 3, I think. Crazy. When the bell rang, around half the class was dozing off. Brother, I would have been running out of this fucking class. School's finished. Oh, okay, that was the end of school. No one liked that visual novel. I am not surprised. It was such a long day. I was lucky to miss that stream. Yeah, fair. If we go through this kind of class again, my lifespan might be considerably shortened. Same here.
왜 이렇게 늘어졌어?
Because that class sucked. It was awful. Soy shook me. Even after all that fuss, Soy doesn't seem tired at all. On the contrary, she looked more energetic than before, because they were talking about bones, you see. Anyway. Oh, there were some people that did like it. Cora put in a lot of work to take those people out of the community. Oh, yikes.
카페 이름이 뭐라고 했지?
Oh yeah, we're going to the cafe. We get to go see Tay. Finally, somebody besides Yuri. my god. Also, I'm gonna assume, like, once we get to know a bit more about each of the boys, we'll get into the routes after this, I guess? I don't know. Or maybe, like, I wonder when the routes, branch off. I wonder. What's the cafe called? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I was supposed to go to the cafe Tay works at. No wonder Soy was so lively. Did you tell her? I didn't tell her that Tay worked there, but she must have seen it. Been instinctively interested. What? Weird. It's called Banjul.
반주?
Yes. Banjul. I'm not rolling my tongue. I rolled my tongue and pronounced it. She'll be so surprised to see Tay there. I was kind of excited to think about surprising them.
이름이 뭐 그래? 반주?
What's with that name?
줄?
That's weird. Soy rolled her short tongue and... Short? Okay. And made weird noises. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Block. This shirt says lol on it. It's near here.
저기 간판 있다.
Shinbi raised her head. At the end of her gaze was a sign that spelled Banjul in clean black letters. Well, the letters... Well, it depends on which sign we're talking about.
뭐야, 영어로 써 있잖아. 반줄이나 반주, 주, 줄이나 똑같은 거 아니야?
I don't know, man. I don't work here. Soy looked cute, still trying to pronounce it weird. Yeah, call it however you want. It's quite a cool name. I wonder what does it mean?
들어갈까?
Sure. We opened the glass door and headed up to the 3rd floor. It's very pretty. I like this. This is very vibey. It looks very expensive and rich, but very nice. I blocked my ears from hearing Soy's shriek as soon as we entered. Surprised, I hesitated to walk in and stood in front of the entrance, but Soy, who was the one screaming, ran straight into the cafe. There she go with that shit again.
어서 왔구나.
Need a different outfit on. We love a good outfit change. Tay smiled softly. It wasn't his business smile. It was the smile Tay always gave me at home. Huh. So he gives me a special smile, you say? But Soy isn't used to that smile, so she'll probably faint when she sees it. That makes sense. I was about to warn Tay, but Soy was quiet for some reason.
안녕하세요, 태희 선배. 전 같은 아카데미의 1학년 소희라고 합니다.
I love the energy of at your academy? Like he's the one who owns it or some shit? I thought she'd freak out, but she was suddenly politely introducing herself. Good for her for having some decorum, I guess. What? It was so unlike the usual Soy. She's like, I gotta be like classy around this man because he's like older than me. I gotta impress him. Some shit like that.
반가워. 이쪽은...
Is this Soy?
신비라고
And
합니다.
that's Shinbi.
아, 그래? 난 태희라고 해. 저기 이 아이랑은...
얘기는 이미 들었어요. 교장 선생님 부탁으로 이 아이가 많이 도와주기로 했다죠? 전 얘랑 반에서 둘도 없는 베스트 프렌드예요. 앞으로 잘 부탁드릴게요.
God, that was a nervous laugh. Anyway, also, like, I like the fact that she's like, we're best friends, and I'm like, we've known each other for like a couple of months, probably, at best. Soy relaxed her mouth. Okay. Out of all the time I knew Soy, I never saw her this happy. Does she like Tay the most out of everybody? Understandable if that's the case. 5 ads? Oh no. Did you get 5 ads? Did you get like a bunch of ads? I've never seen Soy this happy ever since I knew her. Oh no. That's not good. And the way she talks or moves was so gentle and careful. Back, by the way. Sick. And careful. I thought I was looking at a stranger.
그래. 나도 잘 부탁해.
I like how the
신비,
background looks
너도 잘
distorted.
부탁한다.
This background looks like weirdly distorted. But those clothes. I pointed Tay's clothes.
일할 때 입어야 하는 옷이야.
정말 잘 어울려요.
고마워.
선배, 여기 일은 언제부터 하게 되신 거예요?
아, 그건 말이지.
At that moment, we heard someone in the kitchen calling Tay. He seemed to be busy.
이런, 이젠 일하러 가야겠다. 그럼 천천히 놀다 가. 참고로 오늘의 추천 메뉴는 캔디드 레몬티야. 오늘 레몬 숙성이 막 끝났거든.
That sounds really nice. I would love that. Tay waved and disappeared into the kitchen.
어쩜 테이 선배님이 입으니까 가르송도 명품 수트 같다.
Also, I just realized, like, if I end up dating one of the hot 5 or whatever the fuck they're called at this point, will my best friend like be pissed? Like, will she be angry with me? This is a real question. Is she gonna like try to murder me? This is a good question. As soon as Tay disappeared, Soy started to make a fuss.
저 손님, 괜찮으시다면 자리를 안내해드려도 될까요?
We were standing right in front of the entrance when the waiter behind us called. I felt bad for interrupting their business and turned around. Aw, he's adorable. His dark blue hair and those light brown eyes. I was instantly drawn to him without realizing. He's so cute. Is he a boy? He seems to be a waiter looking at that uniform. That is what that said. Okay. I definitely see he's a hot guy. Yeah, sure. Like, I don't know why she used to say it like that, but sure. I suddenly remembered Yanho at the house. Yanho is at home? Like, what? Oh, is he giving Yanho vibes? I was surprised to find an actual person who resembled Yanho. He very much is baby, but like, he doesn't feel as baby as Yanho though. He feels a little bit different. Those pretty eyes look like a doll's. A doll's, you say.
안녕하세요. 오늘 손님의 서빙을 맡게 된 시온이라고 합니다. 실례지만 몇 분이신가요?
Hi, Zion. Yanho is such a baby. He is baby. He is tiny. He is baby. I don't trust this man. I don't know why, but I don't. I don't trust him. I don't know why, but I just don't.
올게요. 내일 또 올게요.
Girl, who got money? Who paying? Ain't gonna be me. She's silly.
앞으로 매일매일 올게요. 아니지, 지구가 종말하는 날까지 반줄에 평생 오겠습니다. 반줄은 훈훈하고 좋은 곳이군요.
She's so
이름도
fucking
멋져요.
extra. Why is she like this? But he's also a doll. I feel like he is definitely a doll. Absolutely. Out of everybody, definitely. This man, a doll. She must have secretly oiled her stiff tongue. What? That is a phrase. I have never heard that one before. Soy shouted Banjul with exact pronunciation. Good job! She did it!
저기 손님.
Seeing Soy's eyes, I could tell she's already freaking out. Freaking out? Oiled? That is what it said! It said oiled! I also was confused about oiled as well. It's Soy's strength and weakness to fiercely pursue something she likes. Good for her, I guess. From tomorrow, she'll say she'll eat cakes and tea leaves for her meals until she dies. Okay.
3명입니다. 안내 부탁드려요.
Shinbi opened her mouth to settle the situation. Good.
네, 알겠습니다. 이쪽으로
Whoa.
절 따라오세요.
Each of these pictures looks really, like, bizarre, am I right? It looks surreal, but also, like, they just took a picture and then, like, made it into a background, you know? They, like, put it through a filter and then this is the background. The waiter showed us to a table with comfy armchairs. Some of those don't have arms. All the decorations looked incredibly old. True. After looking at all the decorations, I saw the whole view of the cafe. The cafe was decorated with antique furnitures and felt elegant but welcoming. The furniture was old, like those grandfather left me. Sure. The spoons on the wall and harmony of the furniture felt odd but strangely comforting. Among all, What really caught my eye was a harp. I looked around to find small and big harps placed here and there. There was also a piano, I think. It was amazing to see such expensive instruments in a cafe.
여기 메뉴판이요?
Hi, Zion. Zion's, I don't know what it is. I think it's just the green hair, but he just looks like an alien to me. I don't know why that's my energy, but like, man looks like an alien. We're moving on. I turned my eyes to the menu after hearing the waiter's voice.
메뉴를 정하시면 편하게 불러주세요.
I would like all the snacks and the drinks, please. Thank you. That's it. When the waiter was about to turn around, Soy abruptly grabbed his clothes. Don't touch people, girl. What are you doing? You could have just called out to him or some shit. You know his name.
여기는 어떤 메뉴가 제일 맛있나요?
He was stalling to spend as much time as he could with the hot boy. Girl, I'm not gonna lie to you. My best friend, this girl right here, she doesn't care which of these boys she gets as long as she gets one of them. It doesn't matter which one. She doesn't really give a fuck. She's just like, they're hot. They're all hot. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which one it is. And I feel like that's really shitty. It's like, at the very least, pick a lane, ma'am. Pick one, at least. At the very least, be loyal to somebody. Like, please, for the love of all that is holy. She does not give a fuck, though, it seems. Alright.
아, 전부 다 맛있습니다. 매일 신선도를 체크해서 재료도 모두 최상의 품질이고요.
That's cool. How expensive is this place?
당신도 내 인생의 신선한 new face.
Girl, chill out.
저는 유음료로 주세요.
Shouldn't be ordered. Cutting Soy off at the right time. I want to order the drink Tay recommended to us. I'll have the candied lemon tea.
손님은
She don't even know what the menu looks like.
당신이 추천해주는 거라면 무엇이든 다 집어 삼키겠어요.
She did not just say that. I'll swallow anything you recommend to me. I like Shinbi's hair. Shinbi's hair is great. It's a 10 out of 10. Fizzy, what? Lady, chill. She doesn't know the meaning of the word. She has no like recollection of the word chill at this point. She lost her chill a long time ago in this game. She said, I'll swallow whatever. Oh my god, I got tears in my eyes. I can't. Oh, the thirst is strong in this one. Goddamn. Whew.
그러면 이건 어떠세요? 지지지라는 차인데
지지.
마시면 잠이 잘 와요.
Man's like, just put her to sleep. Get her out of here. I laughed at his perceptive recommendation. I guess he has quite a personality, unlike his innocent face. See, he's not like Yeonho. And not because he doesn't have a personality. It's just because, at the very least, this man seems like he has an innocent face, but I feel like there's a lot more going on here with him. If you drink this, you'll sleep well. In your dreams, girl. Pretty much. He's like, yep. Girl, you better stop.
그거 5잔 주세요.
Girl, you're gonna be in a coma. She's like, let me have 5 of these. I'm gonna be knocked the hell out in like 20 minutes tops. That's too many. This is too many sleepy time teas.
네? 5잔이나요?
Man's like, that's too much. Blinded by the hot boy in front of her, so I started to be irrational. I think she always was. I have no idea whether she'll be able to drink all 5 cups. She'll get through half of like 1 and then pass out. Zion asked her again, but Soy was determined. Zion eventually left the table all confused. I'm not surprised.
이 카페 꽤 괜찮은 것 같아. 점장의 취향인가?
Is the manager also a hot boy? Or rather, I guess a hot man.
그치? 아깐 심장이 멎는 줄 알았다니까. 점장님이 누군지는 모르지만 미소년 보는 눈이 수준급이야.
What if like the person who owns this place is a DILF? What if they're a DILF? Soy seemed to not realize that Shinbi was talking about the decorations. She's only thinking about men. Nothing more, nothing less. You will not get anything else from her. It was then a man approached the table beside us. Seeing his clothes, he seemed to work here.
손님, 잠시 실례해도 괜찮겠습니까?
I hear a deep voice ringing. Surely. I look up to find a man almost as tall as Yuri.
어머, 여기 또 내 취향.
Girl, your type is everybody at this point. It don't matter. Like every person who is pretty, she's just like, ooh, yes, that's my type. Honestly, I was probably like this when I was in high school. I can relate. I was probably like this. Show me this man. Oh, hello, but you are...
전 이 카페 점장인 후빈이라고 합니다.
He's a hot man.
편하게 쉬고 계신데 이렇게 실례를 해서 대단히 죄송합니다.
I kind of trust him, but I kind of don't. Like, he looks trustworthy, but that may also make him not trustworthy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know who to trust in this game yet. I don't know who's real and who's not. I don't know which one of you are a real one yet.
아니요, 괜찮습니다. 그런데 점장님이 무슨 일이세요?
아, 주문을 접수하던 중에 조금 이상한 게 있어서요. 저희 직원이 실수를 한 것 같아서요.
Oh, you talking about the 5 sleepy time teas or whatever the hell? A mistake? I would be her if all my desperation for anime boys was just spilled out into the real world. I mean, that's a mood. Like, this is me like before Juice at one point in time. But at the same time, I was never like open about this shit. I wasn't seeing every man that was hot and being like, yo, woof woof, am I right? Like, no, I wasn't doing that. Ain't no way. Like, no, I can't with her. Also, is she gonna also flirt with this man? Because this man is grown. A mistake.
네.
Oh my god.
아무래도 착오가 있었던 것 같습니다. 이 GGG를 5잔이나 시키셨다고 적혀 있어서요.
Even I have self-restraint. Lol, woof woof, what's up? I mean, people bark at people sometimes. That happens in real life. But yeah, manager is also attractive. Wow, I can't believe it. Oh, it's right. The waiter now the manager. This cafe is full of hot guys. Are we also horny? Is that what we're doing too? I mean, we're not as bad as our friend, but we're like internally horny. Now that I think about it, Tay works here too. He hires hot men on purpose. Oh man, this cafe is going to be called the Hot Guys Cafe pretty soon. God, I hope they come up with something better than that. Is this just a butler cafe? It may as well be. I mean, like, it's just a cafe, I think. But they just have a lot of hot men in it to attract the ladies, you know? And or anybody else who would be also interested in the hot men. But goddamn, everybody's attractive. It could be a butler cafe if they really wanted it to be. But this is also Korea at the same time. I don't know. I don't know if they have those in Korea. Oh, it's nothing. There's no mistake with our orders, so you don't have to worry. Right, Soy? Soy is going to be knocked the hell out.
응, 오늘 내가 행복한 만큼 마실 거야.
You fool. Anyway. I think she's confused tea with alcohol. Also true. And also y'all are all 15. Okay. She seems to have completely forgotten that you get sleepy if you drink that.
아, 그렇군요. 죄송합니다. 제가 괜히 실례를.
I wish somebody would just like explain to her that if you drink this tea, you'll get sleepy. Like, you gotta know this. Like, this is important. The manager was about to head off when the waiter for our table came running towards us. What do you mean, why is he running? I was hoping that she was already knocked. Just knocked the hell out on the floor.
점장님, 왜 여기 계세요? 맞다니까요. 저 이번에는 실수 안 했다고요.
Oh, does he often make mistakes? The waiter pulled the manager's arm and pouted. Aw. He was so cute, and I laughed without knowing.
이미 전적이 있으니 믿을 수가 있어야지 말이야.
Well, damn.
덕분에 그날 저녁은 남은 케이크로 때워야 했어.
What happened? Wait, what happened? Oh, poor boy. He can't get orders right. I mean, that happens sometimes, though. Like, let him learn.
시급에서 재하라고 했더니 괜찮다고 한 사람은 점장님이잖아요. 그리고 그 얘기 몇 번째 하는 거예요? 치사하게. 아무튼 빨리 오세요. 주방에서 점장님 찾고 난리 났어요.
That sounds about right. Also, like, I like the fact that he just makes fun of him for this, like, often. Like, wow. He's me if I worked service. Me too. I would be so bad with orders, especially for multiple people. Like, I have to write down every single little thing because I will completely forget for each table. Like, ain't no way. I would never be able to work in service, especially for, like, restaurants and stuff. Awful. It would be so bad.
알았어. 알았으니까 이건 놔. 그럼 여러분 편히 쉬십시오.
Also, he has a very calm voice, like a very chill voice. Also, I like the fact that these are characters that are like only in this one establishment, but they all have voices. Why did they decide to give all of these people voices? Like, usually most games would be like, ah yes, if you are an NPC, you are irrelevant, you do not have voices. But every character, including the characters that are like NPCs, except for the main character, have voices. Every single character. That is actually insane. What an unusual thing. Well, then again, I did pay for this game, so never mind. I guess they did get paid for their jobs, so good for them. Zion and the manager nodded and headed to the kitchen.
정말로 점장의 취향이 꽃미남인 것 같지?
That could be taken so far out of context. Girl, don't say that. I mean, even in Mystic Messenger, all the characters had voices. That is true. That is also true. Even our character had voices, actually, which is kind of wacky to think about. Good news is that Better Points of Sale Services gives you a thing to just input it while you're at the table. Huh. That's pretty neat. Also, I don't like the way she said this. She's like, I could totally tell the manager likes cute boys. I don't know, man. That's weird. That's just a weird sentence. I don't like it. The manager here seems to only hire cute guys. He'd probably hire cute girls, too, if he wanted to. Anyway, we're moving on.
이 카페에 평생 살고 싶어. 아, 다음에 다른 핫5 멤버도 데려오는 건 어때?
Sure. Soy poked me in the ribs and said, "Why are you poking me in the ribs? The fuck is wrong with you?" Ouch, why are you poking me? Yeah!
핫5랑 친하잖아. 다음에 같이 오자고 말 좀 해봐.
Girl, do it your own damn self.
Do it your own damn self.
The juice is back. The juice is returned.
You can't call me that.
The juice?
Yeah.
What do you want me to call you? Yes, I will call you.
Any questions?
Several, but yeah. Also, Fizzy's here.
Who?
Fizzy.
I don't know who that is.
Fimsy.
I know a Fimsy.
I know a Fimsy, but not a Fizzy? Whoa. What the fuck? Should I? No, don't invite them.
Fimsy Smipes.
Also, CZ here. I think Doofy was here too. Earlier. Wow. Fizzy says wow.
Who?
Wow. I can't believe. Wow. Friendship with Fizzy ended.
Who?
Can't believe. Can't believe. You heard it here first, folks. Juice no longer remembers Fizzy.
Who?
He's having a memory issue.
Who?
I think of Lance, Yonho, and Red at Soi's words. And yet we can't see any of them right now. Since Yuri's a teacher, I should ignore him. Yes! Yes, you should. Anyway, friendship reduced. Unsubscribed? You unsubscribed from a friendship? First Lance will definitely reject me. Truly, he would. I see Newbie's also back. Wouldn't he say it's tiresome and refuse? And Yonho, he'll probably come with us. Yeah, why wouldn't he? Yonho's baby. He absolutely would. Pee pee poo poo. Ah, I see. Words of wisdom.
기다리셨습니다. 주문하신 음료 나왔습니다.
5 teacups filled up with soy sides of the table. Soy got a whole bunch of sleepy time tea and she is going to be knocked the hell out. I reached out to the lemon tea Tay recommended. After a sip, I felt the sweet lemon scent spread in my mouth. The scent of the lemon in your mouth? Make it make sense. Your bunny VTuber is being very wobbly. I am not surprised.
Wobble, baby, wobble, baby, wobble.
I'm not moving that
in
much,
there.
but the fucking baby is. The baby is doing what the fuck they want.
Get in there.
Wow, this tastes amazing. It tastes like a lemon scent, apparently. I exclaimed without knowing. I understood why Tay recommended this drink. It's also the drink of the day. I never tasted a lemon tea this tart, sweet, and flavorful. Wow. They must have added something since it was red. The lemon tea is red? What? Why? I saw a carefully cut red lemons. I saw a carefully cut lemon slice in the
마음에
cup.
드신다니 다행이네요. 그럼 즐거운 시간 되세요.
What if this guy's like the villain? Wouldn't that be interesting? Soy started sipping the tea. Oh no, Soy is going to be on the table. I'm worried she won't be able to finish until it gets dark.
나갈 때 포장이 되는지 물어봐야겠어.
Yeah, let's get this to go. Shinbi seemed to like the drinks she ordered. Yeah, I should ask for a to-go too. I peered around to see what else they sold. I saw just in time a couple eating a piece of cake right beside us. There was a cute-looking piece of carrot cake on the table. Yo, carrot cake is good. So
Yeah, you
cute.
like carrot cake.
I like carrot cake.
Oh,
I like carrot cake a lot.
I should make that then.
Yeah. I like most cakes. Red velvet's my favorite though.
If only like carrots.
I was reminded of the family back home and seeing the carrot on top of the cake. What does the carrot have to do with the family? I suddenly imagined Yonho's happy face after getting a sweet piece of cake. Oh, is she gonna bring the cake home for them? Also, I imagined Red, who will look determined to seize the cake. Then a few seconds later, Lance will come in frowning. Sounds like Lance. And nag him not to spill crumbs. I smiled at imagining all the things that could happen with just a piece of cake. Soy and Shinbi gave me a quizzical look at seeing me like that. I ignored their looks and sipped my lemon tea again. This has become my daily life now. We chatted on for about an hour like that in the cafe. Soon after taking several selfies, Soy started to doze off. Of course she fucking did. Not surprised. And Soy drank with a satisfied look. I think they meant to say Shinbi, but you know, whatever. Whoever. Be back outside. Look at the sun set already. I said, what? It was getting pretty late.
정말 멋진 카페야. 그리고
Ain't no way she finished all that tea. Soy didn't finish and yawn.
Boy, no way, boy.
The tea must really be effective. She drank 5 of them, making Hyper Soy feel sleepy. He wanted that lady to calm the fuck down, and he did his job.
포장도 잘 됐어.
They wrapped it up pretty well too. Shinbi must have liked it a lot too. Mine too. Oh. I don't know what? There is candied lemon tea. There are tea leaves for secret garden. The fuck is Secret Garden?
You like to know.
I would like to know, but like, what the fuck is Secret Garden?
Unless you're
There's carrot cake. I want to get the carrot cake because we talked about it for like a minute.
like Cake made of 17 fans.
Hey, look, there's another Cherrits logo. Another little cherry there.
Carrots?
No, Cherrits.
Carrots?
If it gets dark, there should be more people here. I look around the streets. This must be the time when all the kids come out to the main street after finishing their club activities. Be careful, I have to go this way. I waved to Soy and Simbi.
응. 너도.
Soy didn't even say bye and was leaned against Simbi's shoulder, half asleep. Good night, Soy. Goodbye, Soy. See, there's the Cherrits logo again. Another Cherrits symbol and logo. Now let's go home. I hope the boys like what I bought from the cafe. I don't know why I feel like something bad's about to happen. Anyway, when I looked at the menu while they wrapped my leftovers, I was reminded of my family back home. I like the fact she thinks of them as family. It's really sweet. Good for her. A piece of cute carrot cake for Yonho. A cup of sweet tart lemon tea for Lance. Oh, wait, did I end up getting all of the things? That's weird. The chocolate cookie reminded me of Red, and the best-selling cup of tea reminded me of Yuri. That's weird. This is cursed information. What is this? How cursed are we talking? Whoa. Whoa. What a hot take they are putting out there. Extremely. Also, Juice, you missed it earlier. We were talking about dolls and how cursed some of them look. And then the fucking stream, like, crashed. The stream crashed as we were talking about it and then immediately came back in. And then Newfie was like, the audio is distorted. Fix it, please. And I'm just like, I don't fucking know. What a weird thing that happened.
Foo Fighters.
A little cursed.
Goo dolls.
Alright. Chocolate cookie, yeah. Like this, I often think of my family. It's like when Grandpa was alive. Man.
Grandpa the fucking thing.
Remember when Grandpa was alive? No, I don't either. Grandpa was not alive for me when I started this game. This was fun, yeah. Rare Shoe W. Rare Shoe W. When he was with me, I used to be reminded of him whenever I saw sweet... What is a common shoe L? Also, I knew Dennis Prager liked femboys. Wow. Wow.
I mean, who doesn't?
Wow. Just, wow. I used to be reminded of him whenever I saw sweet snacks and brought it for him. Come to think of it, Grandpa loves sweet snacks. Did I forget? Did you forget? Oh, this is Grandpa's room.
Do not forget my name.
Grandpa, it's not good if you eat too many sweets.
2, 4, 6.
Man, you only live so long, man. You gotta eat what you want to fucking eat. Let him live. Should I get something plainer next time? I really want you to live a long, healthy life. Grandpa did not respond to me. Why did he not respond to me? Grandpa? Was he not okay at that point? Grandpa, what the fuck? I stopped walking. I always hoped my grandpa would live a long life. But in the end, he left me when I didn't expect it.
But in the end,
it flew by so fast.
Doesn't even matter.
It only takes a second for people to leave you. Huh? Those boys can turn back into dolls any moment now. You know, I've been thinking about that for quite some time. I fiercely shook my head just thinking about the worst situation. I don't want to think about it. What if I choose one of the boys and then, like, all the other boys turn back into dolls? What a fucked up story would that be? Dolls. Like, I knew the pieces, the fetishization and hate go hand in hand, but, like, I don't want to think about Prager or anything. That's fair. I'm scared. Let's think no more of it. It really scares me.
잡았다.
Excuse me? I felt a hand grabbing my shoulder and heard a familiar voice. Is that Red? Seeing his face, I felt like suddenly crying. The smile that always comforted me permeated into my heart. Oh, it's Tay.
일이 이제 끝났어.
Hi, Tay.
오늘 재밌게 놀았어?
There he go with that outfit again. Anyway, every accusation is a confession. That's fair. Tay caught his breath and looked carefully at my face.
너 괜찮아? 무슨 일 있어?
No, I'm just feeling emotional about my dead grandpa. You know. Oh, it's nothing. I stopped thinking and smiled at him. I was thinking just until now. What I was thinking until just now is a secret. I especially don't want to tell Tay and the rest of the family.
그래. 같이 들어가자.
It's gonna be
여기서는 꽤
weird
걸어야
when
하더라.
I no longer look at them as if we are a family. Because I'm gonna date some of these people, right? Right? Question mark? I don't know. We have to walk quite a bit. Yeah, I should not be dating them. We have to walk for quite a bit. Alright, okay. I'm glad Tay came. I mean, he was like down the street. I felt so relieved to see him. I was thankful he appeared just at the right time. It's best not to think about someone disappearing from my side for a while. That's fair. Since I got overwhelmed from worrying about these happy days continuing on.
Happy day.
We're back home. Tay and I talked during our way back home, and yeah, I did say that, and arrived at the house before we knew it. Every time Dennis Prager cries about femboys, looks like he's thinking about femboys again. That sounds about right. He's back home. Hi, Yeonho. We talked about this, right? Don't call me that. Yeonho came running towards me as soon as I opened the door.
정말 강아지 같다.
He is puppy. He is the puppy. Tay smiled at Yeonho.
난 먼저 씻으러 갈게.
Get that shower. Okay. After Tay left to the bathroom, Yeonho looked at me with his glistening eyes.
마스터, 이건 뭐예요?
It says glistening.
Why are they glistening?
I don't know. He's happy to see me. He's like water. He's like got water in his eyes because he's so happy. Master, what is this? What?
Or maybe he's sad.
I don't know, man. He could be anything for all I know. Yeonho pointed at the cake in my right hand. Oh, this is for you. Here.
네? 정말요?
Yeonho looked surprised. Tay gives me Aichi vibes. From what game or show? I don't remember what Aichi we talking about. What I do want to think about is how I lived in someone's head rent-free for a year. Oh shit. Sadly, you probably still do. Damn. Also, which HE are we talking about, Fizzy? I don't remember which HE we're talking about.
You know, like my HE breaking heart?
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Don't
Even better, Fizzy?
My HE breaking heart.
Shut up. Shut up. His hands trembled a bit.
지금 열어봐도 돼요?
Oh, HE from OnStars. Okay, okay. I know what you're talking about. Because I was thinking HE from Utano Prince Sama, and I knew that wasn't right. Yeah, you can have it, sweetie. Of course. Sure. Yeonho carefully opened the box. That is the tiniest carrot on that cake. It's so small.
Please don't talk about my tiny carrot. I'm very sensitive.
Look how tiny he is. He's so small. It's like, oh yes, would you like a slice of this carrot cake? And it's just the tiniest carrot on the cake. It's microscopic in comparison to the size of the cake. Who did this? It's so small. It's so incredibly small. Like, the fucking cake is a giant piece. But the fucking carrot is like the size of like the top part of my thumb. It's incredibly small. Like, Jesus.
우와, 당근 향이 나요. 그리고 여기에 진짜로
It's so
작은 당근이.
Yano's reaction never disappoints me. My reaction to that cake didn't disappoint me. It was so good. Why does that cake seem like that? Oh, he couldn't take his eyes off the cake. I feel good for buying it for him.
제가 받아도 되나요? 마스터가 드시는 게 더.
Sweetie, like, you deserve everything. Calm down. Even he's laughing. I know, right? Yanho rolled his big eyes around and asked, "What?" "No, I'm full. You can eat it."
마스터, 감동이에요.
It's nothing. I was just taking care of my family. Once again, I don't like the fact that we're thinking of them as family when we're also supposed to be dating them, right? What a weird thing, right? Like, I understand that she thinks of them as family because we all live together, but at the same time, this is going to be wildly uncomfortable for her when we have to date these people.
I mean, you could just not date your brother.
I don't think you have a choice. This is a dating sim. I don't think you have a choice.
You could just not play. That's on you.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. There are some dating sims where you can actually choose to just not date the person. And I'm honestly about that because it's like, yo, platonic friendships? Hell yeah, I'm about that. But like, nah. Like, not in this game. Damn it, I want to cook some mac and cheese. Get that mac and cheese, Fizzy. Get that cheese. If it's good, I'll buy it for you again.
정말 받아도 되는 걸까요? 저는 마스터를 위해 한 일이 없는데.
Why do you gotta do something for me? Like, what the fuck? Like, just take my cake. Jeez. You date different people in different runs. Obviously, remember this is Korea. As the amount of Christianity forced monogamy is really high. I mean, true, but I also feel like thinking of them as being like a part of my family and thinking of them as being like my siblings, basically, it's gonna be really weird, especially when I have to date them. It's gonna be a bizarre situation. It's like, ah, yes, I think of you as my brother, but then you're gonna try to fuck me, and then it's gonna be an issue.
Sibling.
No, it's gonna be a problem.
This is my brother. We are siblings and we care for each
No,
other.
wait. You wake me up every morning. You even cooked fried eggs for me. Oh, yeah. And then homeboy ate that egg. I want to fight him. Anyway, I have 2 boxes of Annie's Organic, but they're white cheddar and aged cheddar. Oh. Do you not like either of those? Or is it just like you want a specific version?
그건 마스터를 위해 당연히 해야 할 일이에요.
You were the one who decided this, buddy. Like, you do whatever the fuck you want, my guy. I want to cook both. Ah, I mean, do it. Like, you're hungry. Go eat. Go make some din din for yourself. But I don't know if that would taste good. That's fair. Well, I mean, what you could do is just cook them in 2 separate pots and then, like, combine them if you want to. And then that way you don't have to make a choice. I want to cook both at the same time. Oh, well, I don't know. Experiment. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Do it.
But then I'd have to wash both pots. That's true. You would have to wash more dishes, obviously. You put to the... Wait. You put to you... will only have 2 boxes, or do you have more?
Why not just use a big pot?
Do you only... Wait. But do you only... okay, I got it.
Hit him with the big pot.
The big pot. But, I mean, she wants to, like, cook them 2 separate things.
Why?
Well, she wants to cook them both together, but doesn't know if they will taste good. But also doesn't want to, like, waste them if they don't taste good together. That's why I was saying just cook them in 2 different pots instead. But that's extra pots to be cleaning. And that's not fun. And that's understandable.
It's not fun, babe.
Nobody likes it. That's my duty for my master. Sir, no, you do not work for me. Don't do that. It's Annie's that has... That's like the most... Almost as cheap as Kraft. Ah, yeah. That sounds about right. I feel like Annie's is a little bit more expensive than Kraft. He was so adorable, the way he yelled carefully as to not damage the cake. Among all the dolls, Yanho was the one that followed me the most, like a true doll. What? What does that mean? But Annie's tastes better, yeah, that makes sense. It's a little bit more, she's a little extra expensive, so she got a little bit more taste. Yeah, but like, what 5-10 cents per dollar box? Yeah, buy what 5-10 cents per dollar box? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't understand what she means by he followed her the most like a true doll. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Yep, and this is your duty too. I stroked his hair and said,
마스터, 고마워요.
He even started to cry a bit. Dear God, am I making you cry again? Don't cry. I am happy that you're so happy about this little thing. Oh, it faded away into non-existence. I stretched out my arms. I feel like I'm gonna be on Yanho's route by accident. Whoops, you know? As far as my ass is concerned, that's basically the same price. Fair, I guess. Now that I finished dinner, I should write in my diary. I forgot we have a diary. A lot of things happened today, so I should think through first. God, I don't know what the fuck I'm reading. I opened my diary. While wondering what I should write first, I thought of Banjul. I pictured Tay, that waiter Zion, and the manager Hobin, all in their uniforms, and the family members I got closer to after giving them the gifts from the cafe. I gave one thing to somebody. I didn't give anything to anybody else. Alright. Anybody still use a diary? No, I do not. I used to when I was like 6, and I wrote a bunch of random shit in there, and I can tell you with full confidence I could not read a single sentence that I wrote down because none of it made sense. I almost wrote diarrhea. It's close enough. It may as well be. I used to keep one though. I stopped because I just kind of felt like it was weird writing down all my thoughts and or like, I don't know, stories or things like that. Or at least it was weird for me.
Wait, do you not write in your diary anymore?
No, I do not write in my diary anymore.
Diarrhea?
You know, word diarrhea. True. You know, I read that as dairy. We're all having issues today, and I was like, of course I still use milk. What would I...
Anybody put dairy in their mac and cheese? Or am I weird?
Do people put water in their mac and cheese nowadays? Why would I not want dairy in mac and cheese, for example? Who putting water in their fucking mac and cheese? God. I got close to it again. After thinking about the boys, I got curious about something. I think of the dolls as my family, but do they think the same of me? No! But at least 2 of them want to, like, romance you. The other ones, who fucking knows? I put almond milk in my mac and cheese. Nice. Oh. After asking that question, the worrying thought I had earlier crossed my mind again. I quickly shook my head. Nope. No way they're turning back in the dolls. I don't know. It seems like they may turn back in the dolls. Oh my god. Because other than mac and cheese, the dairy milk would go to nothing. See, I eat a lot of cereal. I ate far too much cereal.
It goes to your bones, Fizzy.
I think that's a myth. I don't think that was ever a thing.
You think someone would lie about that?
Yes.
Just go on the internet and tell lies?
Yes, they would. For money. For money. Dairy doesn't taste great. No, it does not. Like regular, like dairy products, specifically milk, does not taste good. Like, if you get it from like the ones that have like a bunch of fucking preservatives and shit in it, awful. Okay. Absolute trash.
Okay, but ice
cream. Okay. Ice cream's really good. But milk as a whole, like milk by itself is bad if you buy like regular milk. If you buy almond milk or lactose intolerant milk, Chocolate milk?
Chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk is built different from regular milk. It doesn't have as much preservatives and shit. Or maybe it depends on what type of chocolate milk you're drinking. I've been told if I don't have milk to use extra butter and leave some water. Huh. Chocolate milk. I love that shit. Same. Like, I could drink a bunch of chocolate milk and have no repercussions for it without, like, regardless of being, like, lactose intolerant. It's too right for this? What?
I can't believe
You can't believe?
that I almost thought that we were meant to.
At least not yet. Oh, God. I don't want to lose this precious daily life. Now that I've finished writing in my diary, I should go to bed. Okay. I plop down on the bed and turn off the lights. What will happen tomorrow? I close my eyes looking forward to the next day. Is anything weird gonna happen today? Alright, that's the end of chapter 3. I'm still on the common route. Ain't nothing else happened. Cat named John?
Yeah.
That's the name of the chapter? Oh, well, we're going to school. Today, as usual, Yuri begged me to take the cab with him. Fuck no. We're not doing that. We white people love our dairy. All of the white people love our dairy.
Cheese is a dairy.
What?
Cheese is dairy.
Yeah, I know cheese is dairy. All of it. Yeah. I feel like a lot of white people like dairy.
For all of them?
I said a lot of people. A lot of white people like dairy.
All of them?
Mostly cheese. Mostly cheese. Cheese is like the main thing they like a lot.
I love cheese up in Wisconsin, don't you know? I love cheese. I love a quesadilla on a corn tortilla.
Well, cheese is great. I like cheese too, but I can't have too much of it because I am lactose intolerant. But like, I understand like people wanting to have like the string cheese, like that shit. Like, if I wasn't like able to consume a lot of like cheese, I would like eat string cheese all the time, but I can't. When?
Pizza.
That's not string cheese. That's not the same cheese either. Pizza is not string cheese. Not the same. Give me that cheese. I love cheese. But dairy milk, yeah, dairy milk is not the best.
Here on my shirt, I love cheese.
We adore cheese. We love dairy. But I succeeded in losing him and went to school. Good for you, girl. I don't know why, but string cheese always gives me weird vibes. I feel that. It just seems like it's in a weird shape. And like, why would...
String.
It's a long cylinder. What a weirdo. But like, why does it wiggle? Because I guess it's like a chunk of cheese. But then again, other cheese doesn't wiggle.
Yo, chonka cheese.
Chonka cheese. Is that Chuck E. Cheese's cousin?
Chonkin cheese.
Chonka cheese. I literally just drank a giant cup of milk. See, I can only drink milk when I have like something to go with it, like Pop-Tarts or like cookies or some shit.
Entertainment cheese.
Yes, Charles Entertainment Cheese. That guy. Chopped cheese. I'd love some of that. Fizzy, did you ever go get your mac and cheese? The bus is genuinely hell. This is the second time they've mentioned the bus being hell. But I can't just take the cab when all the others except Yuri have to get on the bus. Nope, I will. Go do it. Do it. Eventually. But you're hungry, aren't you?
유리는 왜 자꾸
I don't know.
마스터를 택시에 태우려고 하는 걸까요?
What? He said master in a very small tone so that nobody would hear him. Take the cab with him. Yanho said while sighing. Be careful of the name. I don't know. He's so persistent. It's because he's a fucking weirdo and he wants to spend time with you alone. Yanho is definitely a yandere. Yeah, 100%. Mans has to be a yandere. Is there a need to insist like that? He's a weirdo as well.
그 스마트폰이란 건 언제 사주는 걸까요?
Oh yeah, wasn't he supposed to be buying us smartphones? Oh right. Yuri still hasn't bought them. For now, I was the only one using the smartphone Yuri bought. I told him for sure I wouldn't use it if he didn't buy one for everyone else. I should tell him this clearly is a breach of contract.
화상 채팅 하고 싶어요.
I want a video chat. Okay. He'll get you one soon. I feel like you should talk to him about that. Yandere Wars. I should confront Yuri when I see him today. At school? You're gonna confront a grown man about buying you a phone at school? Or buying everybody else a phone at school. What a weird thing to do. I felt bad to use the good stuff by myself. That sounds weird. I think it'd be okay to urge him a bit since his first payday seems to be coming up soon. Wait, so how did he get... Hold on. This man hasn't been paid yet. So how the fuck did he buy a cutting edge phone? Like, did somebody get it for him? Oh my god, there's a lot of questions here. I think Yuri has a lot of extra income other than his salary. Yep, sugar mommies. Yep, it's the sugar mommies.
Yuri.
Or theft. Yuri. Not that Yuri.
He has a sugar daddy.
Sugar mommies, probably.
A hot Russian figure skater.
What?
Yuri.
Yonho suddenly stopped walking. Yonho? And he turned around. Yo, was that Juice? Yes, that was. He said Yuri in a very...
Yuri.
He keeps saying Yuri. But in the way that they say from, like, Yuri on Ice. And he turned around. What's up, Yonho?
아, 방금 소리를 들어서요.
What did you hear? What?
고양이요.
You heard a cat? Then he didn't smile slightly. Cat? You just heard a cat. Yonho nodded.
아, 버스 놓치겠어요. 얼른 가요.
What? Weird. Yonho grabbed my clothes and said, What? What? We really should run. Okay. He's Satan. He's Satan. He loves cats. He's Satan. He's Stan. Stan from fucking American Dad. My throat is scratchy. Hold on. I realize if I want to get with anybody else, I have to be mean to Yonho. Oh no. Okay. Me in school. Oh, school started, I guess. What? No, cause like I think there was a choice earlier where it was like save Yonho or be nice to Yonho or, and then the other one was reject Yonho, and I was like, whoa, I don't want to do that. You have to be mean to Yonho? I know, right? I hope I don't have to be mean to Yonho. I really don't want to be mean to him. He's baby. I can't be mean to him. Today's classes are almost finished. Man, that was like 5 minutes.
부활동 뭐 할지 정했어?
Oh yeah, we have clubs in this game, I guess. Hearing Soy's voice, I look up. What's up? Jared's being unfair. True. Soy was facing Lance and Yonho with a curious face. Soy used me to catch glimpses of the Hot Five, but now she seems to be quite close to them. And by that I mean she's kind of just gotten close to them in like a general sense.
혹시 아직 안 정했으면 말이야?
관심 없습니다.
You know, I always forget that Lance is in this game because he's never like present. He disappears and then suddenly he's gone again for like an eternity, and then we see Yuri for like 20 minutes. I thought they became pretty close, but Lance still interrupts and ignores her. That sounds like Lance. That just sounds like normal. That's what he does. I can almost feel this coldness from over here.
그래? 알았어. 그럼 연호는 뭐 할지 정했어?
아, 아니요. 저는 아직 어떤 부가 있는지 몰라서요.
I mean, don't they have like a list of clubs? Soy instantly brightened from Yonho's comment.
짜잔! 그럴 줄 알고 뽑아왔지. 우리 아카데미 동아리 리스트야.
Soy handed Yonho and I a thick batch of papers.
아, 감사합니다.
What? Why to me? Soy smiled after I asked.
넌 징검다리야. 네 옆에 얼음 씨한테 대신 전해줘.
Mr. Ice
내가
over there.
줬다면 바로 버릴 것 같은 불길한 예감이 들어서 말이야.
I feel like he'd throw it away if I gave it to him.
설마 네가 줘도 버리려나?
He probably
너도
will.
나랑 같은 취급을 받는 처지라면 할 수 없고.
That's I guess fair. Lance's eyebrows flinched after hearing soy. Is she trying to provoke him? Ice Lance over here wouldn't care. Lance, take this. Lance glared at the papers in my hand for a moment. Then he sighed slightly and took it. Yo, he actually took it. What? He didn't fucking tell me to go fuck off. Can you believe that shit? Huh? He took it? I was surprised at the unexpected response.
역시.
She called it. Soy looked satisfied.
정말 많네요.
Yanho mumbled while skimming through the list Soy gave him.
그렇지? 이 근처에 있는 교육기관이라고는 우리 아카데미뿐이라서 정부 지원을 많이 받는다고 하더라. 그래서 그걸 노리고 이런저런 유령 부서들이 생기다 보니 이렇게 많아진 거래.
I feel like I need to read that sentence again. She said this is the only education institution in the area. So this is the only school in this area. Like, how is that possible? What? So we get a lot of government support. So there are a lot of fake clubs trying to exploit that?
Fake clubs.
What the fuck? Why would there be fake clubs?
그중에서 활동다운 활동을 하고 있는 분은 여기 앞에 별 표시가 있는 17개가 전부야. 나머지는 앞서 말했듯이 이름만 올려놓은
Ghost
유령부야.
clubs? The ghost clubs.
매년 활동비나 타먹으면서 탱자탱자 노는 건 공공연한 비밀이지. 참고로 난 그렇게 탱자탱자 놀고 먹는 부서 중 하나인 학생회에 속해 있지.
I'm the student government. I'm the student government? Which is one of those ghost clubs. What? Wait, the student government is also a ghost club? Alright. The student government plays around? I thought they were busy with school events.
1년 중에 잠깐만 바빠. 선도부원들은 항상 바쁘지. 나머지 부원들은 맨날 노는걸. 요즘 학생회실에서는 뭘 하는 줄 알아? 매일매일 알까기 시합만 한다니까.
What is egg shooting?
그런데 회장이 부회장을 연속으로 이겨서 그런지 분위기가 별로야.
Ah. He doesn't look that way. Surprising. Of course it's not good to judge someone by their looks. That's all we ever do in this game.
이 아카데미엔 겉만 멀쩡하고 이상한 사람 많잖아.
It's weird that she's saying that. Alright. Soy shrugged her shoulders and said,
친구, 잠시 이리 와보게나.
Okay. Soy pulled at my clothes. What?
부탁이 있어. 저 아이스 프린스가 학생회 들어올 수 있게 말 좀 잘해줘.
Now why would I do that? What do I get out of this? You can ask him yourself.
방금 프린트물 받는 거 못 봤어? 내가 줬으면 거들떠도 안 봤을걸? 아무튼 너한테는 좀 덜 차가운 것 같단 말이야.
Yo, he's less cold to me, but like still cold at the same time. Wow. He is definitely less indifferent to me than the other kids. But that's not because I'm somehow more special to Lance, right? Right? I'm not more special, right? This game's dumb. Anyway, it's probably because I see him every day at home and he's more used to me. Girl, you stupid.
아이스
Moving on.
프린스는 학생회에 꼭 필요한 인재야. 새로 들어온 선도부원이 일이 많다고 나가버렸거든. 그런데 그 일을 아이스 프린스는 아주 잘할 것 같단 말이지.
So you're basing off of some bullshit assumptions that like... Oh no, Susie, you got more ads? Uh-oh. He looks like he'll be really good at it. That's an assumption. I agree that Lance would be good in the student government. Why do you assume that?
그리고 아이스 프린스만 온다면 학생회에 꽃이 피겠지. 차가운 얼음꽃이 필 거야.
She is on something. She is not okay. It'd be better to ignore Soy's last words. Yeah. Oh. Yeesh. Do not suggest joining the student government to Lance. I don't know how much this will change. Okay, you good now? Do not suggest. Student government. You back? Nice. Welcome back. I'm gonna do Lance a solid and not suggest to him that he joins this group. I don't want to do that to him. I'm not gonna suggest. He doesn't know how tiring club activities can be. But since he's going to school anyways, I think it'd be good to join a club. Lance is perfect for the student government, but I was mumbling to myself when I noticed Lance looking at me. Hi, Lance. Oops. I unconsciously avoided his gaze. Why did I do that? Yeonho continued to read the printouts. Is there a club you like?
네, 찾은 것 같아요.
What's it gonna be? Yeonho beamed. I have no idea why the last class had to be music. Of course it did. Now we gotta deal with this bitch.
자, 다들 느껴지나? 이 부분에서 내뿜는 아름다운 정열 말이야.
Is that what we're calling this in music class? Is that what we're calling this?
느껴집니다.
Sure. If I take this class too seriously, I think I'll go nuts. Same. To refresh my mind, I turned my gaze to the view outside the window. I mean, the windows are very much with like an intricate design on them. Also, is Yeonho okay? I see Yeonho next to me, staring out the window too. Why is he though? I looked carefully and noticed he wasn't just staring blankly towards the window. Instead, it looked like he was searching for something outside. That's interesting.
자, 그리고 클라이막스는 바로 여기다. 이 부분은 연주자마다 특색 있게 해석하는 부분이기도 하다. 난 부드럽게 들어가다 예고 없이 거칠게 들어가는 것을 선호하는 편이지.
Sir, I'm gonna need for you to chill out. I'm gonna need for you to find your chill. Please, for the love of all that is holy. Please. Chill. Find it.
물론 다양한 스타일이 가능하다는 것이 나의 장점이기도 하지.
Everything he's saying is some kind of sexual thing. We're moving on. If my ears aren't wrong, today's class seems to be more confusing than usual. Yeah. I was swept by a strong urge to run out of the classroom. Oh, Yeonho? At that moment, Yeonho suddenly stood up. What's wrong with him? His gaze was fixed at the view outside the window. Yeonho? Yeonho stormed out of the music room without a moment of hesitation. Uh-oh, what happened? What's happening?
이런 수업을 듣느니 차라리 뛰쳐나가고 말겠다는 의지로군요.
Not wrong, but also, what happened to him? Lance teased Yuri and said,
내 가르침의 위대함을 모르는 체리 보이들에게는
Cherry
나의 수업이
boys?
버거울 테지.
The fucking audacity of this man. Fucking cherry
유리
boys.
선생님의 가르침을 듣고 깨달음을 얻어 뛰쳐나간 것일 수도 있죠.
I think it was something he saw outside the window.
역시 반장이군.
I like the fact that they're all talking about something else, and I'm just sitting here like, are y'all not worried about Yeonho? He just ran out of the room. I have no idea when they hit it off and became a couple. Okay. But more importantly, Lance and Yuri didn't seem to care, but I was worried about Yeonho. I'm glad I'm the only one who's worried. Why did he suddenly run out? Why didn't I go after him? I thought he would return soon, but he didn't come back even after school ended, and everyone cleaned the classroom. Where did he go? All the kids started to head out. I got more nervous.
병아리는 아직도 안 오네.
I'm concerned. Where the baby at?
집에 간 걸지도 몰라.
He might have gone home. Oh, maybe.
이상하네. 병아리는 수업도 잘 듣고 졸지도 않잖아. 갑자기 왜 그런 거야?
I wonder does this have to do with the cat or something? Really, the normal Yeonho would have never done that. I couldn't come up with a reason no matter how hard I thought. Why did he suddenly burst out without a single word? Was he sick? This morning too, he stopped and turned around saying he heard a cat. What if he really started hearing things because he's sick? What sickness? I don't understand. He's not? Fuck if I know. Oh God. I suddenly stood up from my seat because of the nerve-wracking thought. What if he turned back into a doll? That is also a concern. He hasn't been turned into a doll, has he? Oh, has he?
너 괜찮아?
I don't know, man. I have to find him.
우리도 같이 한번.
Alone. I have to go find him alone. I have to find him. I suddenly burst out of the classroom. Everybody leaving like that today.
쟤 괜찮은 거야? 따라 나가볼까?
제가 따라 나가겠습니다.
Alright. Hi, Lance.
우리도 도울 수 있어.
도움은 필요 없습니다. 나쁜 일이 생겼을 수도 있으니까요.
I feel like you would need help if something bad happened.
그렇다면 더 도와줘야 하는 거 아니야?
Yeah.
아무튼 따라오지 마십시오. 제가 알아서 하겠습니다.
Okay. I walked peering around every corner of the building. I felt like if I don't find Yonho now, my worst nightmare would come true. Oh, there he is. I have to meet him. Oh, okay, this is just like, this is a picture of the dolls. I couldn't bear to not witness Yonho breathing and moving with my own eyes. I have to find Yonho.
테이 내일 봐. 내일 또 놀자. 너무 좋아. 집에 가고 싶지 않아.
I'm kind of sad we don't get to see those two as much. Anyway.
야, 히로인. 지금 끝난 거야?
Sure, but we're looking for Yellow. We gotta go find the boy. Red. I found Red amongst the girls.
너 아파? 괜찮은 거야?
Oh, but before that.
아침에 그 쌩쌩한 모습은 어디 갔어? 자, 이거 줄 테니까 기운 내.
Did he give me more bread? Oh, it's the little chocolate snacks that he had before. Huh? I took it without knowing what it is.
초코 과자야. 저번에 네가 물어봤던 그 과자 있지? 애들 말로는 그거 요즘 없어서 못 사 먹는 거래.
There's a snack that you can't get anymore. That's
잠깐.
cool.
너 괜찮아?
You know I'm not. As soon as Red finished talking, Tay came right beside me and looked at me. Help. Help me. Yano's missing.
뭐?
옐로우가?
Yes, Yellow. Red dropped the chocolate snack he was eating. Hearing someone panting, I looked by my side to see Lance, who seemed to have been running just until now.
멋대로 혼자 뛰쳐나가면 어떡합니까?
Why, were you worried suddenly? Oh, Lance. Did he come looking for me? Although I thought Lance would never do that, I was relieved to see him right now in front of my eyes.
옐로우가 사줬다니. 총사령관, 악당이 잡아간 거면 어떡하지?
He's great. Love him.
진정해. 일단 그리 멀리 가지는 못했을 거야. 언제 없어진 거야?
You know, a couple hours ago, probably. About 2 hours ago. It was during class. He just ran out. Tay closed his eyes and thought for a moment.
다들 흩어져서 찾아보자. 유리한테는 건물 안쪽을 맡아달라고 할 테니 란스는 이 근처를 둘러봐줘. 나와 레드는 이 근방에서 연우를 본 사람이 있는지 수소문을 해볼게.
I like how genuinely concerning this plot has taken a turn. Me too. I'll come with you.
넌 집으로 가 있는 게 좋을 것 같아.
You can't do that. I felt guilty for not taking care of Yonho more. I also just realized none of these boys have phones. So, like, even if he was, like, around, he wouldn't be able to call anybody. Please, I hope at least what I fear hasn't happened. I wanted to follow them and help, but Tay told me to go back home. I mean, he probably wanted you to go make sure that, like, homeboy wasn't at the house either.
혹시 연호가 혼자
Yeah.
집으로 돌아올지도 모르잖아. 그 녀석이 돌아오면 누군가는 집에 있어야지.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's fair. But
혹시라도 좋지 않은 일이 생겼다면 거기에 너까지 휘말릴 수 있어. 부탁이니까 너는 안전한 곳으로 돌아가서 기다리고 있어.
Man.
야, 너 울지 마.
Red yelled at me. I came back to my senses and realized I was crying. God, so pathetic. So pathetic for crying for your friend who's missing. I feel like that's like a normal reaction, but okay.
God, I'm so stupid.
Why would I cry?
Why would I cry?
I was about to wipe away the tears with my sleeve when the handkerchief suddenly appeared in front of my eyes. Is it from Lance? After taking it, did. Okay. I looked up to find Lance coldly stare down at me.
그만 우세요. 당신이 운다고 해서 사라진 연호가 나타나는 것도 아니지 않습니까?
Well, damn, alright, we get it. Yeah, you're being realistic, but damn, alright. I wonder if Chiaki was inspired by Red. Because they're so alike. Could be. I feel like also like 707 was also inspired by Red. Which makes a lot of sense. You're really good at pep talks, Lance.
당신은 우리의 주인입니다. 그런 당신이 이렇게 울고만 있으면 당신의 인형인 우리도 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠단 말입니다.
That was a smidgen more reassuring, but also do not call me your master. We are moving on.
그리고 연호는 야무진 아입니다. 그러니
란스 말이 맞아.
This is one of the few times where Lance is actually being a person. Tay interrupted Lance and approached me. I saw Tay's worried face right by Lance. Oh, okay. I must have gotten too emotional. Sorry, let's try to figure this out. I should pull myself together at times like this. Nothing's going to happen just by crying. After I spoke, Lance turned away to look at some place else. I prayed that nothing bad happens to Yonho while we search for him. Please let us find him safe. Cat? It was at that moment I heard a tiny cat cry. That was not a tiny cat. Ain't no way. Red and Chiaki are both super scared by ghosts and want to be superheroes. That does make sense. I love them. Fair. They're great. They are. I heard a tiny cat crying from beneath my legs. Hi, cat.
이 생물은 뭐야?
What is this creature? It's a cat. I know you guys haven't been human for long, but have you not seen a cat? Is it not actually a cat? Like...
이 녀석 뭐야? 우리를 보면서 울고 있는데?
He's looking at us and crying. I also like Lance. I like Lance, but I want him to show more like emotion for me to actually like him more. I need more personality to show before we can I can develop anything for him.
이상하군. 보통 길고양이는 사람을 피하기 마련인데.
I feel like this is probably the cat that Homeboy saw that one time earlier. Lance? The cat kept on rubbing its body on my legs and cried. My legs tickled a bit. Okay. Are street cats usually this friendly to strange people? Oh, cat! I remember Yonho saying in the morning.
아, 방금 소리를 들었어요.
What if Yonho is now the cat? I was also thinking it, but I didn't say anything about it. Oh my god. Because tsundere and long flowing hair. Yeah, I like that too. Those are both things I do like a lot. Oh my god, I was also thinking, what if Yonho was the cat? Oh, I just heard something. He clearly said he heard a cat. Does this cat have something to do with Yonho? Probably. For some reason, I was thinking about that possibility. Oh? The cat suddenly turned and ran away. Oh god, we have to... Oh wait, I gotta follow this cat. Hopefully it won't lead me towards danger, right? We're following the cat. I instinctively followed the cat.
야, 어디가?
My legs started to move first, and then my brain realized that I was running. When I saw the cat cry, I felt he looked similar to Yonho. What was the reason? I felt like if I lose the cat, I'll lose Yonho too. I ran hoping this cat would be the clue that leads me to Yonho. Wait! Oh god, alright. I yelled at the cat, getting farther away from me. Oh my god, what the fuck? I guess we'll keep on running? Oh my god, what? I mean, if I catch my breath, I'm gonna lose the cat. I breathed heavily and kept on following the cat. The cat started to run again. I feel that cat knows something. Well, yeah, I'm not surprised. I followed the cat and ran for a long time. And we arrived at a narrow alleyway. Of course, we are in an alleyway. I am not surprised. What is this place? I'm just waiting for the creepy music to kick in at some point. Looking around, it didn't seem like such a friendly place. It's not good. There were eerie, weird shops at the end of the alley. Huh? The cat disappeared while I was looking around. You fool! Feeling nervous, I was searching around the alley when...
그랬구나.
Ah, the boy. I heard a familiar voice coming from somewhere. Yanho? As I went deeper into the alleyway and peered around, I saw yellow hair in the corner. That yellow hair must be Yanho's. It probably isn't. I was trembling while walking towards him. Yanho. It's the cat. Well, GG, we die. Bad end. This is probably a bad ending. The cat from earlier was rubbing his head on Yanho's hand, being cute. Yanho must not have heard me call him and kept on staring at the cat. Yanho?
그랬구나. 얼른 찾게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
Him? Him who? Who we looking for? Yoho? That's not his name. It's not Yoho. They missed an N. Hi. Yanho finally heard me and looked up. Thank God.
마스터.
Why are you here? Where is here? Yo-ho! Yo-ho! Yahoo! Yanho let go of the cat and stood up. I crumpled down on the onto the ground just from seeing his face. But still, thank God. Yanho's safe. Really? What are you doing here by yourself? You should have told me where you were going. You were gone and I imagined horrible things. I kept thinking even as I was running behind the cat. What if I can never talk to Yanho again while looking at his eyes? Okay. What if he had an accident?
미안해요.
Explain yourself.
이 아이가 누군가를 찾고 있다고 간절히 도움을 요청하는 소리가 들려서 저도 모르게.
Did he just call this cat a kid? What?
미안해요, 마스터.
What? Thank God. Thank God you're not hurt. Nothing bad happened to you. Thank God.
마스터.
I feel like we should get out of this alleyway soon, though. Yanho approached me and hugged me. Aww.
걱정시켜서 미안해요, 마스터.
Aww. I mean, I call cats kids sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. I don't, like, hate that, but I just find it funny to me because I'm like, man's like, yes, this cat is my child.
버려진 고양이가 주인을 찾고 있었어요.
Oh. Wait, you can talk to cats? Why can you talk to cat? Oh, wait. I think that was one of his things. I think he had an affinity towards animals, if I remember straight, from, like, the beginning of the game.
주인이 갑자기 없어졌다고 찾고 있었어요.
Oh. So he heard the cat and then came out of the school to go help the cat.
그건 너무 슬프잖아요. 갑자기 주인이 사라지면 예뻐해줄 사람이 사라지는 거잖아요. 만약에 제가 그런
He's a Disney
상황이었다면
princess. He may as well be. But also, like, I don't know what it is. He's still giving me yandere vibes. Like, no matter what, he's still a yandere to me.
고양이가 불쌍했어요. 그래서 도와주고 싶었어요. 그래서 도와주려고 했는데
You could at least tell people when you are trying to do something, buddy.
주인은 이미
Like, what? Yanho, what are you trying to say? You understood the cat? That's the thing that you were most concerned about? So did the cat, did the owner abandon the cat, or is the cat's owner dead?
네.
How? How?
그냥 들려요. 무슨 말을 하고 있는지 그냥 알아들을 수 있어요.
He can just understand animals. It's that Yusung vibe. It is the Yusung vibes. But he also just gives off yandere. He just gives it off. He cares too much about us. We've known him for like 2 weeks tops, and he's just like, I will die for you. I'm willing to kill. That is the energy he gives off.
그리고 영혼의 목소리까지도 저에게는 들려요.
Ah, yes, that's just a casual thing you can hear. The voices of souls. Excuse me? Oh god, I didn't know you could do that. This just makes me think that everybody has superpowers in this game. But then again, at the same time, I wouldn't put it past them.
말없이 사라져서 미안해요.
Okay.
하지만 주인을 잃은 고양이를 그냥 둘 수 없었어요.
Also, I feel like I'm on Yanho's route now. I could feel Yanho's warmth. I was just thankful that his heart was still beating. The moment I thought I might lose him, I couldn't think of anything else. I was overpowered by the need to find him. I was worried sick.
미안해요, 마스터.
I thought you had turned back into a doll. It was so scary. I'm just so glad nothing happened. Thank God. I've gotten so attached to all of you. I don't want it to lose any one of you. I hate going back to an empty house. I hear the noisy TV and the boys laughing. There's someone to wake me up in the morning. I've gotten so used to this daily life. I don't want to be left alone anymore.
네, 저는 절대로 어디 가지 않아요. 인형으로 변한다고 해도 저는 늘 마스터를 지켜볼 거예요.
I mean, that goes without saying, but sure. Yonho pledged with a determined look. I stroked his hair. Now, shall we head home?
네.
I grabbed his hand and came out of the alleyway. I feel like we're gonna have to go back to that alleyway at another time. I was so relieved that the thing I worried about the most didn't happen.
옐로우, 너 그런 능력도 가지고 있었구나. 고양이와 대화를 할 수 있다니 굉장하다. 역시 정의의 용사다워. 우린 선택받은 사람이라고. 그렇지, 정사령관?
It's like you have to be a superhero. You can talk to animals. I love that.
글쎄, 선택을 받았는지 아닌지는 모르지만 확실히 특별한 재주야. 그래서 고양이가 찾던 사람은 만난 거야?
See about that.
아니요. 그 아이 꽤 오랫동안 주인을 찾아다녔는데 만날 수가 없었대요.
Why not?
그게 지금은 만날 수 없는 곳에 있어요.
Yeah, he is gone. Yeah, he is not here anymore.
하지만 언젠가는 만날 수 있을 거예요. 그걸 고양이에게 전하고 싶었어요.
Ah, okay. Well, at least you told him. That's really sad, though. I understood what Yonho was saying. The cat must have gone through something sad.
하지만 아무리 그래도 말도 없이 사라지는 건 앞으로는 조심해줘.
Imagine just hearing all the animals talking in your head. You're just like, you just hear them talking about anything.
오너가 정말 걱정했다고.
True.
앞으로는 간단히 사람을 시켜서 찾도록 해. 왜 다들 나서겠다고 호들갑인지 모르겠어. 이래서 젊은 것들이란 피곤해. 아휴.
I still want to fight him. Also, like, he's like, yeah, just throw money at your problem and then that'll help the problem. Like, bruh, really?
나도 옐로우를 많이 걱정했지만 옐로우가 미안해하고 있는 것 같으니까 더 이상 뭐라고 하진 않을게.
That's fair. Yeah, the cat. Yo, can we adopt the cat? Can we now have the cat? Can the cat be ours? I want the cat. As soon as Red finished talking, we heard a cat.
John!
Oh, that's why this chapter is titled The Cat Named John. That makes sense. As Yonho called him, the cat I saw earlier jumped towards us. Cat now. Yeah, money usually helps any problem. John Cat. John Cat. Yes, cat. John the cat. The cat I saw earlier jumped towards us. He must have followed them home somehow. I cried out after seeing Yonho, but then jumped over the fence and disappeared. Oh, he cried out. I didn't read that right at all. Okay. Goodbye, John. It's been nice knowing you. Did he come to see Yonho? Anyways, did I just hear Yonho call the cat something? Yonho, what did you just say?
네?
What? You just called the cat something. Was it John?
아, 그거요? 저 아이 이름이 존이에요. 참 귀엽죠?
John is such a normal name for a cat. Like, John the cat. It was a cute name. Was it? It's just such a normal name.
참고로 존은 애칭이고 원래 이름은 존순이라고 해요.
Fucking Johnson the cat. Who fucking named this cat? Why is his name Johnson? Who did this to him? What? Yes. The cat's name is Constant. This is Cat Constant. Short for Constantinople. What? Did you just say John? What? Who shut him up? Who did that? John Constantin the cat? Yuri quickly covered Yonho's mouth with his hands. I hope I heard wrong.
이런, 아직 이 귀여운 입에 담을 단어는 아니지. 조금 더 크고 난 후에 말해도 늦지 않아. 응? 어른이 되어서 말해도 늦지 않는다고. 여기서 어른이 되는 것이 어떤 의미냐는 말이지.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you. Did Constantin 2 come out? I don't know. This is a dumb joke, right? Also, I'm gonna assume Johnson joke for penis, right? Joke for dick. It's really funny.
괜히 연우에게 이상한 거 가르치지 마십시오. 그런 건 그쪽이나 평생 말씀하시죠. 그보다 계속 그렇게 있다간 연우가 쓰러지고 말 겁니다.
Yeah, man can't breathe. You got him in a chokehold. And now Istanbul, but not John Constantinople. Oh my god. Yonho's face grew pale.
이런 실수.
Whoopsies, I was choking him apparently. Don't do that to him. Yuri immediately let Yonho go. And finally, he was able to breathe. Good for him.
누가 지었는진 모르지만 센스가 최악이군요. 고양이에게 그런 이름을 붙이다니 말입니다.
Cat's name is Johnson.
그건 그렇네. 저렇게 작고 귀여운 고양이에게 붙여주기에는 다소 맞지 않는 이름이군.
That cat sound like a full-grown ass cat.
분명 굉장히 이상한 취미를 가진 주인이었을 겁니다.
A freak with a weird hobby. Whoa. More than likely, the still planned sequel won't release until 2025.
주인의 취향이 별나군.
I feel like we're gonna meet the owner eventually. Or not, maybe not normally, actually, never mind. Tay and Lance, Sarah and Yuri. Oh, they're trying to say that he named the cat.
왜 두 사람 다 나를 보는 거지? 난 주인이 아니야.
전 아무 말도 하지 않았습니다. 저한테 피해 의식이라도 있으십니까?
So silly.
뭐 유리라고 단정 짓는 건 성급한 판단일 수 있지. 그렇지만 놀라운 걸 이 세상에 유리와 같은 종류의 별난 사람이 또 존재한다니 말이야.
Ads. You getting another ad, CZ? Oh, jeez. Is everybody getting another ad?
한 사람도 벅찬데 또 존재한다니. 이 세상에 종말이 다가오나 보군요.
The world must be coming to an end. Beside Yuri, who suddenly became the cause for the end of the world, Red was still standing with his eyes open wide.
그런데 저기 말이야. 그 고양이 이름이 뭐가 어때서 그래? 예쁘잖아. 존슨. 난 어울리는 것 같은데. 뭔가 이상한 뜻이라도 있는 거야?
Red is too pure for this world. Oh my goodness. Also, how many ads are y'all getting? Like, is it too many? Is it a lot? I think CZ's still stuck in ad hell. Is anybody else like still watching the ads? Okay, you're back now. I feel like CZ's the only one who's getting like a bunch of ads for some reason. Oh, Red, you pure bean. does not understand the meaning of Johnson. Is this country? Country? This is no ads on Twitch except little down bar ones. Oh, okay. So you haven't gotten any ads. CZ's getting all the ads apparently. I think this is like the third time you've gotten ads, CZ. Red looks genuinely clueless. I got ads. Ah, you did get ads. Oh my god. Sometimes I think Red might have the most innocent soul out of all of us. Yes, and Yonho. I mean, his brain is that empty? Damn, you didn't have to do him like that. Like, he is head empty, no thoughts, but like, damn. I avoided Red's eyes, eagerly waiting for me to answer. I suppose I'm supposed to be the innocent girl here, so don't ask me. Well, the name's not exactly cute.
뭔데? 뭔데? 치사하게 너희들끼리만 알지 말고 나도 가르쳐줘.
저도 궁금해요.
Oh, no.
존은 자기 이름이 무척 마음에 든다고 그랬거든요. 소중한 사람이 붙여준 거라고 하면서요. 존의 이름에 특별한 의미가 있나요? 무슨 뜻이에요, 마스터?
I'm not explaining this to the kids. I'm not doing this. We're not talking about this. Yano and Red begged with sparkling eyes. No. We're not doing this. I desperately needed Tay's help. Tay is not gonna help. Tay? But Tay was avoiding my eyes. I knew it. Well then, I had no choice. Oh no, do I have to explain this to them? I silently begged for help from Yuri. Yuri's not fucking helping you.
그래, 너희들도 그런 것에 호기심을 보일 나이가 되었지. 어른이 되기 위한 첫 번째 계단을 오르려는 너희들을 보니 이 선생님은
Why you
기쁘기
gotta make it so
그지없구나.
long-winded?
그래,
Like, you could
내가
just say what the
가르쳐주지.
fuck it means. Jeez. Lance suddenly came over and covered Yonho's ears. Good. I'm glad.
란스, 잠깐만요. 왜 귀를 막으시는 거예요? 그럼 제가 아무것도 안 들리...
길 한복판에서 들을 만한 내용이 아닙니다. 물론 집에 가서 들을 만한 내용도 아니고요.
Not even at home.
거기 있는 빨간 머리도 그만두세요. 사람들이 쳐다봅니다.
We're
모두
making
빨리
a
돌아가죠.
scene. We're making a fucking scene outside of the house.
그래, 언제까지나 이렇게 서 있을 수는 없잖아. 자, 얼른 들어가자고.
The fact that Tay was gonna let that continue. Shaking my head. SMH my gosh dang head.
자기네끼리만 알겠다 이거지? 치사한 녀석들. 좋아, 오늘 집에 돌아가면 너희의 그 더러워진 마음을 내 노래로 정화시켜주겠어.
Oh no, he's gonna hit us with the song. Tay suddenly flinched. There seems to be so many songs and games I don't know about in Red's world. Me too. I had no idea what song he was talking about. Oh yeah, that's right, I wasn't there for that. Now let's go home.
존을 이대로 길에 두고 가고 싶지 않아요.
John ran away, man. Yonho stroked the cat and said, I thought the cat left. Am I tripping?
저기 마스터, 이런 말을 하기에는 염치 없지만 혹시 존을 우리 집에 데려가면 안 될까요?
Are you taking care of John? You taking care of this man? Taking care of John. Yonho, I understand, but who's gonna take care of this cat? Unfortunately, I couldn't afford to have a cat at the house. I mean, we couldn't afford the 5 boys who were in there either. The house is already too small with 5 extra people, so it'll get crazy with a cat too. And not just a cat, but a kitten. And besides, I couldn't afford to pay for cat food. As I evaded, Yonho feebly let the cat go.
잘 가, 존.
Poor John. I feel like I've committed a crime.
그나저나 내일도 택시를 타고 가야 하나? 택시도 슬슬 질렸어. 다른 걸 타볼까?
What is he talking about?
당신이 뭘 타고 가든 알 바 아닙니다. 저는 버스를 이용할 겁니다.
Okay. Yuri should get used to the bus too. It's too expensive to take a cab every day. Unless we have a van or a limousine, we all have to take the bus. I feel like you could just have a car. Like, right? Am I tripping? And besides, I still get worried when we go to school separately. Wouldn't it be better to go all together on the bus? Though it's a bit uncomfortable. While adding those last words, I look at Yanho. Yanho lowered his eyebrows as if he felt sorry and smiled. Okay. Everyone dragged their exhausted bodies and went inside the house. And...
리무진?
Oh no, he has an idea. No one heard Yuri mumble from behind. Oh no. That's not good. I sat down at my desk after coming home and washed. I habitually open my diary and think about what happened today. What do you mean? You do it? You've done it 3 times, right? Today was a long day too. Thank God Yanho was safe. I kept on writing. Everything suddenly turned dark. What? Am I dreaming? Huh? This is the merry-go-round. Am I getting a flashback? What is this? I'm looking at a merry-go-round. I'm looking at a merry-go-round. That's unnerving. Alright. This merry-go-round looks like the one I rode once when I was little. Ah. Cool. Good. Great. Good. Good. Hi. You got... Did you get ads as well, Nufi? And... Huh? You are... I am... Late pun? Oh, it's a late pun? No, you didn't. Oh, okay. Who were you? Me? Who am I? Abs. Abs. The boy in front of me doesn't say anything. There's a boy in front of you? Anyway. It's Fizzy's abs. Ah, I see. I get it now. I definitely remember seeing him somewhere before. Is this the one thing I don't remember? Or the one thing I must recall? I try to speak out, but my voice doesn't come out. The boy in front of me smiled.
널 기다리고 있었어. 같은 자리에서 계속.
Okay. Not at all creepy. Not at all weird. And then the boy disappeared. Yeah, your abs. The merry-go-round starts moving, apparently, after that. As if it will never stop. That's even worse. Game over?
저녁은 챙겨 먹었지, 달링?
What? I'm sorry. What? What? What did I do? What did I not do? Wait a minute. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't understand. I don't understand anything. What the fuck just happened? So, is it because I didn't choose anybody? Like, I'm so confused. I am incredibly confused. What did I do wrong? What the fuck happened? What has happened? What just happened? I didn't get anything for anybody. Oh, there's special for each of them.
음악 공부를 하기
That's
딱
weird.
좋은 시간이야.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Some pictures of the boys. I didn't get anything else with anybody else. Also, there's a mystery person down here. Huh. Ain't got no memories though. Oh. Oh, there's something missing here. And here. Okay. Huh. I wonder if this is the order I'm supposed to go in. What the fuck? I am definitely gonna have to like.
히로인, 이 게임 재미있어?
I'm gonna have to look up a way to like play this game. I gotta look. Wait, I'm gonna look up the fucking walkthrough right now. I'm not about to start it over again. But what the fuck? I definitely fucked up. But like, what the absolute fuck? Hold on. Yeah. What? Okay, hold on. Because I have to know. Because, like, how the fuck? I want to say I've never gotten a bad ending that soon. That was interesting. I don't even know why I got a bad ending. Oh my god. Alright, so let's see what this says. What in the absolute hell? I'm like reading some of these things. Oh, some of the items are in the bad endings. Specifically, one of Yuri's album's photos, and with 2 of Tay's, 1 of Red's. In terms of what? What do you mean scare factor? The fuck does that mean? Tay's bad endings are apparently the worst. Oh no. Apparently Red's is funny. Okay. That's interesting. I'm so confused. Oh. Apparently when you start the mystery person's route, you lose all of your pictures and memories with other boys. That is fucked. What the fuck? Alright. Crystals that light up certain characters' faces. It does? What? They're character pieces and represent the possible in-game paths. Yeah, he's like, what? Bruh. This game is... Oh no, I'm gonna have to use the fucking walkthrough because ain't no way. Ain't no way. On your first playthrough, you notice that only 3 of the characters, Lance, Yonho, and Yuri, faces light up. This is because... Oh, really? Does it? This is because Tay and Red's paths are locked. Oh, so this is like that. That does make sense. Oh man, Tay will unlock after your first playthrough with a good ending, and Red's will unlock after you complete Tay's good ending. Okay. This is to keep you from revealing important plot points. Oh. Another thing you might notice is that on the common path, the one with Lance, Yonho, and Yuri's pieces, all 3 light up together. That's because your choices will determine whose path you end up on after completing the common path. So, I guess I didn't choose anybody, or I guess I didn't get together with anybody somehow. The final thing to note is that after completing all 5 good endings, you will unlock a secret path, okay? That you will need to play through to complete the story. Okie dokie. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at various other things. What? Oh yeah, I think they did say this at some point in the game. They were like, yeah, you have to take exams. Man, Chariots does not play with these fucking games. This is so hard. I'm just reading through this and I'm like, I already don't know. Okay. Wait. That is the one shown on the memories page. Oh, I was right! You are supposed to play it in that order. So, we have to go for Lance first, then, if that's the case. And then Yonho. Then Yuri's in the middle. And then these 2. Red would be last. Best boy last, apparently. Huh. Okay, this is to prevent you from revealing major plot points too soon. If you feel like mixing it up a bit, at least try to complete the 3 common path characters. Lance, Yonho, and Yuri, before playing the other ones. Bad endings typically reveal more about the overarching plot than just the good endings alone. It is recommended that you play through all endings to get the full experience. This guide will tell you where to save to make it easy and quick to go back to get them all. Speaking of multiple endings, this game is very precise about having a certain combination of player choices. Oh Lord, mercy. So while there are more or less multiple ways to get a given ending, there are multiple ways? No. You might want to get in the habit of saving at the start of every chapter, or before every player choice. Oh my god. Why? But when do we fall in love with the villainess? If only. If only. I wish that would be the easiest way to do this. One love. Look. What the fuck is this? So oh my god, that's insane. That's a lot. The con path is played for Lance, Yanho, and Yuri. While it may seem repetitive, parts of the dialogue do change as you complete other good endings. Oh, okay. These changes usually hint at the overarching plot, so be on the lookout. For those of you that want to skip the repetitive parts, yeah, you can just skip. It usually stops on dialogue, but okay, apparently it does not 100% of the time. Cool. I do have to be mean to Yanho. Oh no. Oh. Okay, so yeah, every choice I made was important. That does make sense. Because, like, apparently in order to get Lance's thing, I had to go to school with Lance, neglect Yanho, then go eat in the corner alone with Lance, I guess. And then it's like... And then you have to save Lance when they do the dissection thing. That's... Oh my god. And then you have to choose certain other things. That's crazy. Oh, okay. I was supposed to suggest the student government thing. Wow. Okay. Oh, there is so many chapters in this. Huh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Okay. I don't want to read too much. That's so mean. I know, right? Like, they really were like, yeah, the only option is to be mean to Yanho for any other route. That's so shitty. They were like, yeah, you gotta be mean. Goddamn. Okay.
같이 게임하자, 히로인.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have never have figured that out. I would have never have figured any of that out because how the fuck would I know? How would I know that you're supposed to play it a specific way without knowing anything about the game? Like, not a goddamn thing about the game. Like, I just started playing this game and they're like, yeah, you have to do this exactly in order to get on somebody's route. Oh my god. Huh. And I guess if I chose other options, I would have been either on Yanho's route or somebody else's route. That's wacky. Well, I tried. I gave it my good effort, mostly because I did not know what the fuck we were doing. And we'll give this a try another day. I will sit down and we're gonna retry this and do probably Lance's route first then, if that's the case, because what the fuck. I am so taken aback because I wasn't expecting them to be like, yeah, you have to choose. Well, I mean, that does make sense. I can't be mad at it that, like, they want you to choose certain things in order to choose certain characters, but, like, this game gave no indication of what fucking answers were for each character, and it also didn't tell me what was the better option for any character. Not like it was going to. Because, like, for Mystic, it was like, yes, you would choose the option that made the most sense for that character. But this game, it's just like, choose an option, and it's like, how am I supposed to know which one of these is the best option for me? But I guess it just depends on what character you're going after. Damn. Well, we learned. And none of them even tried to make a pizza party. No pizza party today. Well, we tried. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna end stream. This is really sad. Big sad. But it's okay. I'll live. We're gonna see who we can raid. What people we can raid. But yeah, it's been weird. It's been weird. It's been real. Wow. I cannot believe that not choosing a single boy, like, automatically gets you a bad ending. Also, that bad ending was so, like, abrupt, and it just came out of left field. It was just like, yes, bad ending, and I'm just like, what? I still haven't made my mac and cheese. Go make your mac and cheese. Good night, siege well. I will siege well. But yeah, we're gonna go raid my friend Stark. But what the fuck? I'm still like reeling. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. Thank you for streaming. You're welcome. I hope everybody enjoys themselves and gets some foods. Get that mac and cheese, Fizzy. But yeah, bye everybody. Have a good night. I'll do better next time, I promise. Wait till it ends. Why not? I just got... I'm goodbye. Goodbye, everybody.